all beshing your Barts.
Oh my god, you're loud.
Oh, interesting.
All my laptops from my audio settings are fucked.
Yakaroni.
What do you want? Blame Marmora kills the party? Hmm? You're a new Arnab.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I just wish I had an Arnab in real life.
Just a four-eared bunny.
Oh yeah. You know, that fucking quote from Scooter, you know, my dad always said 4 wheels is better than 0 wheels. Well, 4 ears is better than 0 ears, so.
Your logic checks out.
Yeah.
I see no flaw in it.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Hmm.
I just brought my laptop home because I remembered I had a charger here, but I forgot it's the charger that charges so slow that if I'm doing something strenuous with my computer, my battery still drains.
Oh.
So I was doing a bunch of MATLAB stuff earlier, and my battery's at 50% while charging. That's a good sign for SecCon.
In Tarank Stank.
Let's see. We got the NPCs and the Nexus. Why are there 1,000 Jeffs on the minefield?
Because we can keep track of them that way.
You missed a couple where the auras are fucked on a couple.
Interesting.
Oh, they're tiny? Why are 2 of them just 100? Why are there, like, orange ones?
So the orange ones are where, well, actually, I don't know what you see, so I can't really answer that.
I see everything.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know what it looks like for you.
I see on your Jeffs there's like a... It's either a black or a dark brown, and then like a puke green.
Here, I'll move one of them. Not that one, because we don't see that one here. So it's a really dark red and a green, because the green is
Oh, it looks
where it
weird because you...
is, and the red is the aura.
Okay, on a couple of these, you've like put them where there are dead ones, so it looks different than the others.
Where there are dead ones. Interesting.
Yeah, here, you would have seen these die. These 2 aren't there. Your trick shotgun got them.
Ah, okay.
It just looks weird when there's the contrast, because I have like the default ass yellow
Yeah.
aura, and then you have like another color, so it looks different. So I'm like, why are 2 of these different? Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah, here. This is what we can see on it.
And the lighter ones for you are because the piss
Because those
yellow
are revealed,
aura.
yeah.
Okay. Okay. Now I understand. On my screen, there are like 10 auras there because there's the aura on the Cryon Interdictor that covers like half the map, and then there's the mines, and then there's the red auras. So your red auras look green to me, and
Interesting.
if there's a mine underneath it in the GM layer, it looks just like beige. There are so many fucking auras on this map, dude. Jesus Christ.
It doesn't look that bad for us.
It looks really bad for me. So many. Like, do you have the auras on the Armageddon guns?
Yes.
Yeah, Because like there's blue auras, purple auras, yellow auras, black auras, red auras everywhere. Just fucking everywhere, man. I would show you, except that would spoil things. But
Just take a
like,
screenshot and show me when we're
Jesus.
done.
Sure. Where the fuck is snipping tool on my laptop?
I'll put that in
Okay.
a DM to-do list to send that to me.
I've got it on my laptop, so just make sure I don't forget about it, because that's not somewhere I see normally. Just so bad. Can you scroll out and show me what you see as like the map?
Yeah. Here, give me just a second here. This is our version of the map.
Oh, that's so much cleaner.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Yeah, you don't have like any of comm spam. You don't have the fucking 1,000 strategic ordnance on the GM layer.
What comm spam?
Comm has a bunch of auras on his ship, on all of his ships, that I don't know what they mean. If they're
Why?
not super support shield, I think they're his move speed, because they're huge.
Interesting. Interesting.
But I can see them, because I always can see them. The most annoying one is the Cryon Interdictor ship, whose aura I have just made visible or not to you guys, depending on whether or not it's on, so I can low-key remember the ship exists. Otherwise, I will not.
I see.
Oh yeah, Adam has an aura on every single one of his strike craft. There's that too.
What?
That's a fun thing to have my eyes bleed over.
You see,
then,
I would do that, but that seems AIDS even for the person doing it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if he has them set to default, so they just spawn in like that.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it would look terrible to even him.
Yeah, but the thing is, you know how he has his strike craft with like transparent backgrounds?
Yeah.
So his strike craft, part of his strike craft, are like 8 pixels. Like, he would lose them if he didn't have that on. Like, for Adam, I understand why he has that, because he literally could not find them otherwise. Because they're dark pixels on a dark background, and you guys normally have to zoom out a bunch to see like large portion of the map. So they're just specks.
They do look like stars.
Yeah,
actually,
like I understand his doing that. Yours are like physically larger.
Except
so
for them being in formations, they look identical to stars zoomed all the way out.
Yeah. Like, I'm gonna go with that's why I haven't cropped any of the backgrounds for the NPC strike craft, just so I can fucking see them. It's not because I'm lazy and didn't do it, it's because I would lose them in the background. And I already forget about strike craft fairly routinely, if they're not in giant ass blobs.
Let me some blob bees.
Yeah.
Let's take bets on who will be last to join session. Will it be Adam? Will it be Warlock? Or will it be Demon? Or will it be Nixus?
I'm gonna bet Adam, because he said he had to do something or something.
I'm betting Nixus. No. What,
Com's already here.
I know.
I'm betting Nixus.
I was betting you would be the last person to join and nobody else.
What? Because
I see.
Nixus, if Nixus isn't here right now, that means he's in the bathroom, and that means he will be later than Adam. That's my reason.
To point out, it has been known for a week that Nixus's turn is up first, and he still plans to take a shit at the start of session, and it takes him hours to do so.
Does anyone know how to flush a toilet?
Like,
after
the fuck kind of planning?
Please no holding action for sex or whatever that statement meant. Well,
holding action.
We're holding action for fucking now.
Holding action to take a crap.
Also, holy shit, you guys, this map is a pile of AIDS.
I think he's holding more than a shit.
Yeah, make it less AIDS.
Yeah, make it
I
less
can't.
age.
There's 1,000 auras I need to track things, and it's just an
How-
RGB mess.
The power of power gaming compels you to power.
The power of auras to keep track of unit types and missiles compels you.
Nah, you don't have to keep track of missiles.
Okay.
get no
I think
missiles,
there's
bye.
50 Nova Cascades on route to Battlestar. I think so. I haven't been tracking them, so that's
The cyclonic torpedo.
Wow,
Well, that-
that's crazy. I think there's one heavy warp surge missile that I also didn't keep track of me stealing from the NPCs that blows all 50 of them up. Right next to Blade of Marmora.
That sounds like
Oops.
bad roleplay.
I blame
I use
Battlestar.
my anime powers to become more anime.
I use
summon-
anime powers. Oh, I see Paps is trying to track kills.
Well, yeah, because I
Wait,
figured if Blade of
where?
Malmora is just leaving, we may actually get some loot out of this. So I went through the recordings and saw who killed what.
Oh,
I have no recollection of killing these, but I will take the kill credit.
You killed them with Nova bombs early on.
it still baffles me how little.
Are the
kill
Battlestar kills?
I apparently killed 2 Beepuses and 1 shield emitter at this combat encounter.
It baffles
Well,
me.
you probably have killed more, but it is broken apart. This map
Yeah.
has been fairly heavy on it dies and breaks apart, or
No,
AoE
I
happens
don't
and
do
it
that
breaks
much.
apart.
I don't do that much DPS. I do a lot of subsystem damage.
I'm talking to the Zyforge boys and the strategic ordnance spam.
Yep, there you go.
Hey, Kayla, can you throw a door at me?
That's very aggressive.
Hey, so is it possible to
Please
create
throw a door
modules
at
that
me.
passively increase the survival odds of your crew?
Define
Your
survival
crew?
odds. Do you mean
I
like
had-
of your ship or what?
Yeah, I had like several ideas. One of which was reinforced bulkheads, which increases the damage you need to take to break apart to 75% of your hull instead of 50.
I'm
Or-
pretty sure that's a hull leveling thing.
No.
Not for breaking apart. Yo,
Oh.
the better way of doing that is just getting crit reduction and not taking 1,000,000 damage.
Yeah, but if we
A
want
thing
to do,
a thing I've thought about is adding a thing to fortification where it increases the percentile. But Loki, for most things that like matter, you either seem to be downing the ship and like tickle damaging it to death, or it dies and the overflow is like 300,000 and nothing would save it.
but I'm just thinking in terms of trying to make a build that's like a maybe what Nixus wanted to try and go for a normal build.
I mean, if
Huh?
you're planning on
And
dying a lot, your plan is bad.
but if you use a bunch of weaker ships, they will just die. So you got to.
That's
So,
the whole
well-
point.
Then
My
what's the
plan
point
is
of
to
deployment
take
change?
Is the
ton
solution
of
to
cheap ships
dying
that
less
kill
in
everything.
stark conflict to take a Hercules instead of a Wolfhound? No. It's to use your
problem is
combat
that-
reboot.
The problem is
This
that
isn't
kind of
Flash.
implies that the best option is to just always take destroyers because they have the largest health pool. That's what we do right now.
How do I
We got
put
them.
it on the villager?
That is the meta.
Exactly. So I'm thinking the deployment
correct.
cost and having modules that could prevent that issue could help give them more survivability because
Yeah.
it's like they get stat checked. Like that's just end of story. They get out stat checked by flagships. So just go flagships.
Well, yeah.
Go flagships.
Think about it
Yeah.
in like realistic terms, which is like sort of a baseline, I guess. Like if the fucking like Yamato came up and rolled up on like a Fletcher class destroyer, like it dies and breaks apart if it gets hit by the fucking Giga Salvo. Like
No, it's fine,
how that
because it'll be
happens.
able to dodge, because it's small.
Well, yeah, that's what happened a couple times when the Yamato shot at things. But like, if it hits, you die.
So just be a Titan.
I
Don't get hit.
sort of disagree with some of your logic, Warlock, because like the problem is part of your logic comes from we should be doing a similar thing to what the NPCs are doing, which like is not very true. Most of the NPCs in the game have no idea what the fuck's going on in the game, and also are not very efficient with their people.
It's racist.
I don't know.
He
It's
right
just-
Well,
though.
the NPCs are meant to be simulating like the structure of a sort of realistic space navy, where you have bigger ships and you have smaller ships escorting them.
Yeah,
You guys
I'm-
representing a special operations group where you're
Yeah,
like testing out crazy drugs tech.
yeah, that's
Having
what I
a
said in the
smaller
thread.
group of ships is a smaller detectable body, so like that's probably like what you guys would be doing, because you guys are sort of simulating like a recon group at this point, like a small strike group of like potent ships.
Like
I want-
that's what I said in the thread. Like the NPCs are not an example of what we're supposed to be doing.
I
I
know.
want to
It's
see
just
what like 8
like,
Ivy
I
Sage
don't know.
models would do versus all of my flagships.
Depends if you're within the aura of the AoE mode on a wave motion gun.
Depends on if you
You
count
are
your
your guy.
caster as a flagship, because
I'm the
that's
kind
not
of
a flagship.
person
I
in
do not.
Stellaris who always builds like every type of ship instead of just spamming battleships or
Then you
spamming
have
forces.
Well,
one
yeah, because
flagship.
in Stellaris,
I have
you
two.
Corvettes
like,
reduce piracy like the best.
yeah,
Corvettes
they
and
all
destroyers.
do different things at different rates, and you don't have a limit of how many like
I
ships
meant
you can have
building
being like
combat
3.
navies.
Yeah, but like
Okay,
mind, you
Corvettes
don't
and
have the
destroyers kill the
resources-
strike craft.
you don't
Yeah.
have the resources of an entire empire. Like a lot of the ships you guys have are like stolen ships that you guys have refitted.
What are you talking about? Flying an
Looks at
RSC heavy,
literally
an
all of
RSC
Marshall's
heavy
ships.
dread. Yeah.
Let's see, you have an RSC Heavy Dread, a Cryon Heavy Dread, a Dracogen Battlestar. Like, these are not ships you have built, these are ships you have found. And
Hey, I'll have an Akari Jupiter in like 4 days.
I don't know. If that's
yeah,
the case, then
it's your first one.
the deployment change probably is not relevant at all.
No, the deployment change, like if you're talking about the thing where you change claiming to like a point system.
Yeah, claiming. I keep calling it deployment because I
get
based
that,
that new
but-
system off of Star Sector, which has like a deployment limit. Like,
What I think that would do is then allow you guys to grab other ships on the battlefield, specialize them for some minor task. Like you could have your 3 flagships or whatever most people do as your big liners, and then have like a group of smaller support ships or like a stealth ship. Or,
Yeah, it would be
I
nice
know
to
what
have, like,
Battlestar is talking about when he
medium.
talks about another ship. That
Oh,
So,
wait,
escorts.
which time was I talking about another ship?
so
I-
basically, we could have smaller ships for support, but we shouldn't make a build revolving
You-
around them heavily.
I
Where?
wouldn't recommend having a build where it's like, oh, I'm gonna bring like 20 mediums, unless you're
Get
prepared
'em
to
indoors.
lose like
A
have-
lot of them.
Yeah, if you're prepared to have every combat encounter where at least one of them breaks apart, like don't get attached to them.
Oh yeah, I know of 2 mediums I'd get pretty attached to.
Ones.
Actually, don't know what you're talking about now.
They're attached to a
Olive?
heavy.
Those aren't. I don't think those are classified as mediums.
Which of
What?
these?
Aren't they lights?
I think they
2
are.
mediums attached to a heavy?
Okay, now I have to look this up.
What exactly
I'm
are
actually
Adam's
confused.
heavy ships?
I'm
actually-
pretty sure I know what he's talking about.
I'm actually quite attached to a Titan.
Well,
don't think
that's
he's
the
talking about
opposite
that.
end of the spectrum.
mean,
like, you're
I'm also
fine
quite-
doing that.
I'm also quite
Artemis is
attached-
a lot less likely to break apart than like a fucking.
She
random
better
ass
not.
medium.
God damn.
I mean, I'm attached to a heavy.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. They're not mediums. They're
Aren't they
just
lights?
they're just big lights,
Yeah.
like
Big light.
quite big lights.
I think the base
Ultra
stats
light.
for them were based on
Super light.
destroyers.
What are you
Ultra
guys
heavy.
That
talking
is
about?
correct.
Like
We're talking
Rakafi
about
ships
fucking your
or
mom.
something? Like what
Yep,
the fuck?
that is what I'm talking about. I'm talking about Galleon Strike Craft.
Mm.
Get him
I love me
indoors.
some Galleon Strikecraft. Let's go. Okay.
The real reason why Theron doesn't like piloting Galleon and puts Galleon on Galleon
Oh wait,
is
it's
because
these.
he can go into Strike Craft.
It's these. These are
So instead of
pretty
Theron
big
being
lights.
in a Titan with negative AC, he could be in a Strike Craft with 1,000,000 AC because he's fucking plus 20 pilot.
I don't know where you are.
I forgot how fast these are.
I'm at my place.
That's a little frightening.
What, the boys?
Yeah. It's a little frightening how fast they are.
Yeah, isn't it like
Given-
12k base?
Given what they do. No, it's not
Uh,
that fast. It's that fast if you use everything, maybe.
Are you still on your horse?
Horse.
Oh!
Allied Titan down.
Well, yeah, not good.
You fucking what? Artemis is a lot less likely to break apart. Artemis
Yeah,
down.
she's not broken apart.
Yeah,
She
exactly.
just face tanked 60,000 damage and didn't break apart.
That kind of presents a problem.
Cool, that's not a to hit macro. Paps, you're getting fire. First number is to the super support shield, second number is to ER pillar 10.
Understandable.
Hardness once.
I assume the first number is not the 662?
The first number is the 3000 number. I don't know what that 662 is.
Okay,
Apparently 100
that
beat
makes
12.
more sense. So what is this from?
Is the primary battery of the one of the dark energy shard ships.
Ah. I, for some reason, thought it was point defense. I was really confused.
Oh no, the 662 is
what?
probably the point defense number. Here.
Okay, that makes more sense then.
Yeah, I don't know why that has a macro on that chip. Interesting. They also have independent point defense macros? Does this work? Interesting. That's also not
The most
50%
50% 50 we will ever see in point defense.
That's also not its point defense value, but interesting.
I'll point your fence.
Oh, yeah?
Why is that oh yeah so threatening? What? Oh yeah!
Shoot missile at you. Have 0 incoming, roll point defense.
I don't feel threatened at all right now.
Nexus have to keep renaming his ships.
Nixus renaming his ships every time. How can you guys not do the names of the ships?
I also fully identify with the statement Paps made in that chat if they don't have super memorable abilities.
Okay.
Well, one of them does surprisingly low damage, and then the other has a plasma net, and then
A plasma net that he consistently puts on ships that don't move. I'd like to point out that distinction.
Like, you don't understand, dude. Like, you have to put it on the one with the worst engineer. I just got 2 tapped. What? Gay?
Give me passive Spencers,
From whom?
people. If you want to give them, you can.
Yeah, one sec. You want some arcane or you want some standard?
I'll take either. The DC may be different.
I'll hit you with distributors.
Bruh.
If you're wondering why the advance, well, they're 2/8.
Oxycodone and Hestia. You see it. And the 32, whoever that came from.
Your boy.
Blade of Marmora's drive appears to be giving off the same signatures it was from the prior webway transition. It appears to be imminently entering the webway. Scalar field radius does not change.
So next turn it goes. Is that what I understand?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's about all red does.
I love critting.
Green
That's
command
my favorite
is
activity.
virtually all dead. Artemis is also dead.
No, Artemis.
Minus rep.
Calm is fucking pissed.exe machine.
How does that result in any more or less rep than...
Calm doesn't like Kuthrain, I smell.
Yeah.
I don't even think that's his fault. He kind of didn't do anything bad.
I mean, I didn't say it's Kuthrain's fault, but it is still true that I don't like Kuthrain.
Okay, but does that have anything to do with the events of this combat encounter?
Probably not.
Alright, never mind then. Because that was my question, is what did he do wrong? I mean, I guess he was a little bit ambitious driving
Oh, the
forward.
minus
but...
rep? I was just joking with Coin. I can't believe you've killed Artemis.
Yeah, I can't
Minus
believe
rep
you
to the
would do
Dominion.
that flagship.
Can't believe you prosecuted a target.
What are you, a DA?
Interior crocodile Alice Dankter. I drive a Chevrolet movie. Your mom.
I'll drive your Chevrolet movie, Mom.
Movie mom.
What the fuck is a movie mom? Is that like when you're a child actor and you have to pretend someone's your mom?
Sure.
Okay.
Is to commence poll.exe.
Wait, wasn't Calm gonna be the one to do the engine check?
No, these are enemy NPCs doing a poll.
Oh. You what?
On what?
Then try steal blue command.
Uh,
I
Bad.
Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
well,
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29,
How much
30,
percussive
31.
force? Coin, how much percussive force is in a wave motion gun? Like how much knockback does it have?
Your engines compensate for it.
One of
What
my
if-
Marshall
what if you
dampers!
don't- What if you don't have engines?
What?
Then your inertial dampeners do it. I don't know.
Did you just throw up on the floor? Go clean that up.
Bad boy. Bad.
Akari bombers unload on the rabid void thing and then realize they're out of ammo and cry.
When I said to use energy weapon, they're like, no, we cannot.
They're bombers, they don't have any other guns. They also are in, like, a really shit position to try to return home.
Just use your jump drive. Oh, wait!
I guess they just kind of wait for there not to be a wall of flak between them and their home carriers.
Doing the boss at 5 minutes? What?
Suffers do have a target.
The last time Blade of Marmora went to the webway, did it use its engines to drive into a thingy, or did it just kind of like go?
For webway drives, you do need your engines to be on.
Kill
Oh,
its engines, boys!
yeah, kill the engines. And by boys, I think you mean you.
I don't have that much subsystem damage. My overclockers are heated.
I don't even have guns. 80% of my firepower is offline.
Sounds like a
What, because
personal
you're made
problem
of
to
nat
me.
ones?
Yes.
Then use head beams at the NPCs or something. I don't know.
I don't have head beams.
At the NPCs, which is what I said.
How do I?
By the end of this, there will be all the NPCs that are going to be on Artemis to make the check. I'll let you know the final bonus.
How do I get a wide macro to get the data from a token specifically?
I can help you with that if you need.
Like,
You mean comms C6 like targeting macro or what?
if I want to do a sensor check and I want to do a sensor check that makes me select a token and then extract
Oh,
the sensor data
yeah.
from that ship and use it in that role.
I can.
How do I do that?
I can write you a macro for that, or I could tell you how if you want.
I don't know. Like
Which
I
of
am not
those do you want me to
streamlined.
do?
Tell me probably.
Okay. Let me go find a combat map in C6 that isn't fucking crowded.
Well, I guess Coin was right.
Times Coin is right up that counter
What?
updated.
About what?
Something that Battlestar says you are right upon. Base token.
Do you mean the boys or something?
No, I already said you were right about that.
Every time you reference that, and you have like a unique identifier in the center, that can be whatever you want, by the way. You reference the attribute on the right, and the left is always going to be target. If you reuse that, it'll use the same target as you selected first. And that gets an attribute, by the way.
Wait,
So you
what?
need to have
So
your scan saved as an attribute.
The left one is
Nixus,
target.
you got shot. Check your to-do list for
The
details.
middle one is sensors, and the right one is the name of the token.
No, the right is the attribute you want to get.
What
And
do I
what's
get
the-
shot
What's
with?
the middle one?
The name you want to call this specific target. So if you want like multiple targets, you call the first one target 1, the second one target 2. And if you want to reuse the same target, just say target 1 again, and it'll reference the thing you selected first multiple
I'm
times.
afraid-
Forget your one!
I'm afraid I don't understand.
It's a variable name.
So do I just change the right one to token name?
Yeah,
Or do I change the right one to...
you change it to your attribute
Perhaps
name.
this dreadnought is going to ask for some towing assistance. Get out of the red.
Okay.
Quick question: if you are Duel of the Fates, are you also Nat 1 engine check?
Any skill checks made.
But an engine
Yes.
check isn't a skill check. It's a
Yeah, but how am I gonna grapple him with a nat 1?
Are you
No,
saying
no,
I
no,
don't need
yeah.
skill to use my
You have
engines?
other ships in that pile, don't you?
Yeah,
I'm
no,
saying you don't get a skill modifier for it, and you don't get a Klein Star bonus for it, so it doesn't seem like a normal skill check.
What the fuck
If it's
did I
still a
get
1, it's
shot
still a
with?
1, but... Like, the answer can be it's still a 1. It wasn't a loaded question. It just doesn't seem like a skill check to me.
I'll skill your check.
What did I get shot with?
What does that even mean, Warlock?
Weapons.
You know how I can roll initiative by selecting
you
a ship
please
and rolling
specify?
initiative with that ship?
No.
How do I do that with sensors?
So you
If
can't.
you,
It's not you won't. You just physically can't.
Nixus, I am dealing with hundreds of NPC ships. If you want some random specificity about something you should have been here for,
Hold
I
on.
will look at it when I get a sec.
Coin, put me and Warlock in a channel that we can talk in about macros and shit.
They're talking about auto macro, like auto target macros or something. Not auto
Maybe? I'm
Things
not sure.
They're talking about macros for like since that involve attributes. If I'm correct.
I use those all the time, but it doesn't sound like in the way that he is, because he's talking about targets. Interesting. I didn't think I thought that was an API thing,
It
which
would
we don't have
target the
access
ship
to.
and then target the attribute for the ship. Is I think what he's trying to get at. It would use the selected token's attribute.
So he's not talking about like targeting another ship.
Not that I know of. Going using a sensor check as an example, so I assume it's targeting his ship. So he selects his ship, and it's a universal macro that he can use across all ships.
Yeah. I'm used to that. I know that. All right. Oh wait, what the?
Which would be very easy as long as the attribute you keep the attribute the same, or named the same on every ship, and you just have that as a variable if you have the know-how, which I do not. And don't have the time to invest in Roll20.
Yeah, to be honest, having this same like simple macros or just typing my bonuses and remembering them is a lot easier than the
I have
doing that stuff.
I have a character sheet that has all the information I need, so I just slap it there and call it a day.
Soul gets the hard light from this turn.
Why you no hold action? Never mind.
Because I'm pretty sure Soul would die to the auto resolve if I didn't do it now.
True.
Oh, we got it to work.
Flippin' hate C6 I flippin' hate Rule 20 coding.
As a person who did a bit of coding, I also hate Roll20.
I think most of us hate Roll20, and if there was something better that was free, we'd probably use it.
Roll20 is not free for us to use.
Well,
there's always
Battlestar
tabletop.
$50 a year.
There's always Tabletop Simulator, which probably
that would be some actual aids. Okay, Com. I think that's all the NPC ships I can grab. Artemis, I'll get you the NPC bonus in a second.
Oh my god.
I need to open some character sheets.
I need to do like a complete 180 with one of my ships in order to do anything effectively.
Yeah,
You-
let me
you-
open some character sheets of my own.
How many engines?
How many characters?
Oh, not
Can
as
I
many.
change my client star avatar to a 8th engine? And
What?
You have
You-
7
Usually
engines?
be another engine, but it won't do
I
anything.
do have 7 engines.
Uh,
Let's see, 14, 15, 16.
that's the wrong place to go.
You should have 8.
At coin resolve.
Engine count got ruleified, standardized.
Check
Oh,
the calculator. I don't know how many you should have offhand.
Oh god damn
You're an
it!
engine focused Battlestar. It should be 8.
8 it
And-
is.
Time to go to the calculator to see if anything for me has changed for engines.
Yeah, I'll go
A
update
change
the
happened
rest
a
of my
while
shit
ago.
later.
I probably wasn't paying attention.
Num engines 8.
Not mentions 8 it is.
Okay, the NPCs can give you a collective bonus of 51.
Okay, I'm consulting encrypted. Please allow
This
a
is
minute or
this
two.
is gonna be almost like when we pulled her out of the ground.
That's what I'm looking at right now.
The
Yeah, it's like-
DC is probably that amount. If you wanna go with my
Everyone, do we
estimate.
want to
I'm
sniff
gonna
the DC again?
I'm
Yeah?
gonna try
Hang
and
Sniff,
see if I can
sniff,
add more engines.
sniff, sniff.
Does a client star
Pulling up
sniff work for this?
Pauletta,
Discord on my
yeah.
phone
Actually,
because
Tom, make it
everything
43.
on my
I
computer
need to
is
rescue
dying all of a
Dreadnought.
sudden.
I couldn't hear you.
Make it 43.
Oh
Need
god,
the support chip for other things.
the fuck? What the fuck?
Hmm?
What?
Alright, one.
Me
I'm
when
gonna
Nexus is
assume
randomly
that-
confused for no reason.
What in the
I'm gonna
sexual?
assume that
Computer is
coin was
spazzing
trying to.
the fuck out.
I can't hear you over Nix's still. Let me-
Just ignore Nexus.
No, I think it's just this volume is really high for me. Now it should be normal.
What the fuck was that?
It's a jelly donut.
It's a jelly donut, sir.
Jelly your donut.
I'll donut your jelly.
For these, you need sensor scans. These are not arcane things.
I giga scan it. Paps should giga scan it.
I
Never
use
mind.
and consume my scans on my turn, but I do have a non-giga scan. I can give you
So
one of
far we're at
these.
32.
Yeah, okay, never mind.
Do
Sure,
we
what is
need
it
an
really?
arcane scan or?
You're reading somewhere around like 50.
Plemsermimsis?
Like 5.
What? Did you say a variation of Nimsus or?
I
It says-
require
said
at
words.
least one other person in encrypted to at least react with a thumbs up.
Hang on.
Close enough. Yeah.
Battlestar. What's the name of the ship calculator?
What do you need to check? It's probably just faster for
Engines,
me to do.
engine focus for both a super heavy dreadnought and a flagship dreadnought.
Engine focus?
Or no, energy
Energy?
focus, engine stuff or stats. See if they
Yes,
have.
it's still 4.
It's still 4. Okay. All right. Yeah.
Nixus, is that going to resolve before I roll my dice?
That finishes on my turn.
Oh no.
So that would have to be if you want to hold to do that, but we also don't know when the ship is when Marmora is going to be leaving.
sometime in the immediate future.
Okay. Let me do some of this.
Coin, I want to try something. Hang on a sec. I want to see if I can add a couple engines to help you
I
out.
need to DM coin something.
It's an engineering check, right? For
Engine
To grapple.
check. Oh,
yeah, for grappling, it's an engineering check. I'm gonna see if I can add a bit more. I don't think I will, but I'm gonna try. As expected, I probably don't. Never mind.
She's in a lot of slowing. That depends. She is
That
quite
that is my engineering check.
maneuverable. Maybe not.
It's yeah. This ship does not have the engineer on my ship.
+0?
Do-do.
No, it's +4.
Don't you have a cleanse star?
Not on this ship.
Elmo's world.
My other ship's not able to get a line of sight on that.
Okay. Your
Spider.
engine check. I have it.
Yeah,
Do
Colin,
it,
that
you
was
won't.
this ship that tried to
Nat
grapple because
20.
it's the only one that's able to.
Oh, I see.
Get out of bubble. Thank you.
With the combined
Bell.
pull of like a sizable portion of the battle group and Calm channeling some magical shenanigans, you managed to pull the Titan's wreck back that much.
Yeah. Coin. Actually, no. 38 of those points were just to Mora. Yeah.
Okay. Let me try to surgically remove these lines.
You know, now that I
You
look,
can
You
hit
count the full
Alt
20 as
and
it,
do the
yeah.
select to remove just drawings.
Yeah, but then I'll select like comms shit where the lines mean stuff, and there are a couple other drawings.
Oh,
on that.
yeah. Okay.
You just delete only the ones that are part of this.
Things are breaking, as
I-
always.
My stat sheet grew another engine to make this check, so.
What does that even mean?
I don't think that's the.
You're
Oh, yeah,
welcome.
You mean
here's
your
on
engine
7
stats
engine.
got updated to the proper numbers and you got an engine?
Yeah.
He magically grew an
I
extra
updated my
engine.
others. I don't know
Oh,
why
God.
this
No,
was
you just
weird.
forgot to turn that other engine on.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't. I'm not
Conserving
I'm not,
power. Gotta go green.
Yeah, conserving
I
power.
go green, not using
Gotta
an
go
engine.
not energy inversion beam bait, I guess.
If engines are the difference between getting energy inversion beamed and not, then you must have
Some PL10 engines.
some Titan level engines.
Yeah.
Because Titan engines can kind of take a lot of power.
You wanna see fucking Night Viper's engine setup? I think it low-key has like 30 engines.
Want some?
Yes, I love me some engine points.
That
Makes
thing
it-
is ridiculously fast for a Titan, and it has AC like 29.
It's ridiculously fast for any ship.
Oh, it moves like 10k without movement modules.
Yeah, that's like faster than anything out there.
What?
Night Viper was a
That's
very
some bullshit.
interesting build. I have
Night Viper
constructed
was
it
what
solely
happens
to
when
fuck
coin
with
power
people.
games to
How
fuck
the
with
fuck
Naveed.
did they accomplish that?
Titan
Engine points. Yeah, what?
Makes a class 5 Titan.
It's an engine-focused hull that has a shit ton of everything on it.
It makes an engine-focused Titan with nothing but engines. Just engines. That's it. No guns. Nothing. Just.
What are you, the
engines.
fucking Flash Star? Holy shit.
I am the tow
Actually.
truck.
I am the tow truck. My toe is delicious. Wait, hold up.
I can't
maybe-
take heads, but I can
maybe
pull
not
whatever the
that.
fuck you want.
That's going in quotes.
It's like an ice
I am
cream
the
truck,
truck.
but for
My toe is
toes.
delicious.
Tow truck is. My toe is delicious. What the fuck? My oh, what the fuck?
It goes around your neighborhood playing creepy
Enemy
music.
cruiser down, enemy clipper down.
And I
Really,
helped
Pat?
power game fucking Night Viper.
You put the and come.
Did you?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, we come.
I helped you min-max like a couple of the points. Because one of the points you had in engines wasn't actually giving it an extra tile of move speed, so it gained an extra module, and then it had enough slots for mag and particle field. So its AC got better. Or I can't remember if we like what exactly came of the extra module slot, but it was something.
It might have been Zephyr, because I don't remember if that ship had Zephyr in the original build, but it does.
I know it had supercharged jump and warp.
Night
the last
Viper is
time I
basically
looked
just
at
the
it.
AIDS Titan for 1v1ing.
Yeah, because it can outrun everything and then come back later.
Can outrun everything and has
What are you,
about
a
30
Titan?
Zyforges on it.
The thing is, actually decloaking it is kind of annoying because it cloaks and moves 10k or more, and
So you have to
and then,
make Paps's freaking like flower of scans and then
Yeah.
get all of them to actually work. Okay, I need Arcana checks from everyone.
You can do the thing! Because I have macros for it now.
Hey, what do you know? All I need to do is do that.
I
then-
think Thoriston lets us know what's good.
I think he says a certain amount of things that are about to come out of Coin's mouth.
Oh.
Yeah.
Imagine.
I think he does.
The Arcana battle continues. It appears most of the focus after Artemis has gone down has been shifted over to Cambrius. The battle seems to intensify in the area as Cambrius' energy signature continues to grow. The second arcane signature aboard Aurelian's soul, belonging to the Captain Jedi, appears to continue to destabilize. Something with the energy linkage between the two beings appears to be kind of doing some harm to the captain there, it seems. This doesn't
Captain.
appear to be super sustainable, but he's okay for now.
Define for now. Does that feel like it's gonna fail next turn?
Yeah, I think it depends on what he rolls next turn.
Yeah, it's will saves. But he's a Dev 6 Jedi, so he's
Well,
pretty...
saves are pretty
Dev
much.
6 plus 10 captain feels good, man.
Wait, where's the ship that
Holy
most of the
shit.
focus is shifting to?
Most of the Arcana fight is over by Cambrius and the
I've shot.
projection.
I've shot the Dark Star a couple times.
Which one's
You have.
Cambrius?
The yellow one. This one.
Wait, that
The guy who's been carrying the
Aurelian Soul.
auto
This
resolves
should
for
be
4
If
turns.
I'm correct, this one is
Okay.
Cambrius,
oh,
and this
I
one
thought
is
it was just
Evil
named
Dark
Oh
Star.
yeah, I keep forgetting they're not the same
That
name
has
as their ship.
been shot at least twice by het beams. Fucking sniped. I love hit scan weapons sometimes. They're just so bullshit.
Shields will go to Asol.
I used a legendary action to grapple, and I used a legendary action to pull. Definitely
Orion
worth it,
places some...
Astral.
what are these called? Aegis drones on Asol.
though. Imagine not calling the HRK 32 drones. I can't believe you.
Bruh, these
You
are like the
did.
most AIDS enemies to get in Selvens.
Violence is extreme.
You know,
Nemesis at you.
Oh no.
Warlock, I'm playing Roar 2, and I have fucking brass contraptions, imps, parents, and stone columns in the void fields.
oh,
And they have crit glasses, goat hooves, and ukuleles. These.
Oh.
Have you ever been crit by a brass contraption when they have bands?
yes, I have been crit by brass contraptions, and they will just instantly kill you. I got one shot by Storm
I'm moving something.
contraptions.
I'm
Those
not
things are
doing nothing.
Nightmare fuel. I'm still grossly disappointed at how few kills I actually have gotten.
I just killed
The overloading ones are the ones that piss me off.
Because it says here that I only have 2 kills, which makes me feel bad.
Just get more kills then, and also don't break them apart. That is a
Armageddon guns land on
Important thing.
Artemis's turn. 1 sec.
Yes.
I'm a rest
Imagine
in the
Kill the
room.
support ships.
having
Kill
a
them
turn
now.
and being downed. Pro gamer
Alright,
move.
hang on.
Just keep playing.
Adding heat to some modules.
I'm gonna play a
Nah,
game
just
on
don't
late
add
night.
heat to them. Do what I do. If Coin, every time I overclock, Coin is like, "What the fuck? How do you have your overclockers?"
Okay.
Except for this combat encounter.
Sure, Jan.
The last one, he was like, "How do you have overclockers?"
Alright, that. And.
Tell any NPCs that need to know.
Yeah, FYI, this is the last turn of Moonlight Sonata's barrier point defense before it overheats or hits
This is-
max heat. Yeah?
Warlock, this is the to hit universal C6.
Oh dear god, I locked away for 2 seconds and I come back and apparently Coin has stun a 44k damage ability. I'm concernified.
Armageddon guns. What they do to a motherfucker.
I can confirm this.
Warlock,
Also,
look at
as a man that has himself.
The waxing might steal the meta is offline.
When threatened, the Stinger
To
class
other
long-range attack
people
vessel
besides
engages
Nixus,
lethal net
the
mobile.
stinger shots you get this round are by the Lokis again. Nixus, continue.
Can I do more than one damage control per turn?
No.
Well, that depends. Are you a support focus using repair drones?
Which control? That's a repair drones.
It's kind of
I
damage
love
control.
hitting control repair drone as a
Bruh.
button.
Repairing damage.
All repair.
What if I hold down the
Technically, it's
shift
damage
key?
control.
If you hold down the shift key, what?
Instead of control damage control,
Yeah.
what if I
yeah.
just control plus damage, or like I shift key
Exactly.
plus
Fifth
damage?
damage. There we go.
I mean, when I control damage, weapons noises, I guess.
Control alt damage.
Alt control alt your delete.
Oh, good.
not my control delete. How could this happen?
You know what I mean. Nexus, what are you doing?
Move that over there. Alright, let's see how many stacks. What is that? Because that is my current sheet. Well, actually. Oh yeah, need to track that. Yeah, they could still use some help with that. Alright, Jutrabog completes casting a spell. Where is the...
Oh,
Right, it was that, so then subtract. And that becomes that much. Alright, what did you say?
what spell?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I roll 10 dice. What spell?
Losna. AoE Losna. I guess
What
it goes.
DC reduction, Losna?
What?
What DC you trying to reduce?
The phrasing
of
on that's
this-
slightly inaccurate. You either target an AoE letter. It's not like
Yeah,
an
I'm
AoE
targeting this AoE field specifically.
Yeah, what's the minus you're trying to give?
1.
Interesting.
Maybe I need to charge up one of my hails. for coin.
Maybe one of your laws knows.
No, I just
Uh,
ECM the shit with a bunch of hails.
wait, what the hell? Okay, that's a bit buggy. I'm gonna have to fix that off my turn. It's not even roll 20.
I counterspell you.
Oh.
A counter spell.
Delay.
Benef Benor.
Duration. What's the
You're reading
duration?
DC 19 plus or minus 5.
Give duration plus or minus 0.
1.5 seconds.
Does anyone sniff when I sniff?
What
A
was
counter
the DC?
spell.
19 plus or minus 5.
Only 22.
Alright, hang on. I'm gonna say something encrypted before him.
I am not counter spell. And other words Coins likes to hear.
I see.
He's GM rep farming.
Oh.
Rep farming is illegal.
You see,
Like,
Ivan,
yeah,
he's
I'm
trying
not
to
right.
min-max rep. He's the one who's trying to max rep. Yeah.
Who's the one that's trying to max rep?
You.
ready to roll?
With whom?
B. Go in 3, 2, 1.
And how many times has it saved the party?
I don't know.
I think the answer is you don't want to say.
Perhaps.
4 times than it should have?
Probably.
Likely, because Orion was not supposed to be in this combat encounter. Neither was Aurelian Soul.
And we're still smuggling.
Okay.
Alright.
Ain't it?
Aegir finishes casting a spell.
Is it laws not targeting the same thing?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Minus rep.
Yes. It's the same thing. I won't make you
Yeah,
roll for that.
replicated.
However, I will make you roll for the amount.
How much are you reducing it by?
1.
Oh yeah, we StarCrafting, boys and girls.
I counterspell.
I don't know.
Anyone else sniffing?
Yeah, I will sniff and snarf.
Then 19. Very good, Paps.
I love that macro.
You're reading DC, what, 34 or something? Plus or minus 19. Good.
What about... we got
DC 20 plus or minus 6.
What's the casting time on that?
1.5.
I can't sauce you any counter spells. I need my something for something, you know?
Jutrabog counterspells that. 1 second. Let's see, what am I making this?
Give it to me within 5.
DC 18 plus or minus 5.
Go in 3, 2, 1. Okay, your counterspell fails. You're being targeted by a counterspell.
I'm not sure who likes Artemis more, Calm or the NPCs.
Alright.
Hey.
Probably the NPCs.
What?
I mean, Artemis and
for
Orion
this?
were like war comrades for like hundreds of years.
Look, I gotta build my
Right,
way up
there
to
is
war
a-
comrades for hundreds of years. I
Go
can't
in
just
3,
rush into it.
2, 1.
Put the ball on the wrong side.
Incorrect. You have entered the D20 plus 4 thread on Reddit. Your Lasna fails.
Where is...
Oh no, a completely unpredictable result.
Oh wait, I forgot. That was the... Oh,
Me when
well.
in the
Enemy
ECM wars, I
spells.
spend proportionally less chaos, and it's a 50% chance to negate a spell.
Thank you, ECM Wars. Very ECM Wars.
That's when I just do one of
Right,
my
that
hails.
charges up.
Oh, I've made a command macro now. I'm getting better at this.
Hey,
I'm
hey, Coin.
ascending.
You want me to do like another like dozen hails?
Where is the closest... Oh, there's the closest support ship. Would this NPC be able to supply any repair drones on its turn? Or... 'cause these ships also need a lot of hull. But I need shield emitter.
What's happening? My mom was on a weird conversation rant.
This support ship...
What about
Would it be able to help waxing might with its shield emitter on its turn?
Like, maybe a bit. It's running real low on supplies and it needs stuff to res ships.
We can send over a shuttle with some of our repair charge or damage control charges after it's online, because I think I'd be able to get it up by myself. There's a chance that I would or would not. It is possible, but it would take me 3 more turns to do that, which is a long time, and I don't think I have that long on the warp forge barrier before that overheats. All right. Oh wait. Can you put the flak here to the bottom? Because there's a ship here, and I can't tell where it ends.
Real quick, just to make sure, I went last session. I have not had a turn this
You have
session,
not.
correct? Okay, just wanted to make sure.
There is a battleship there, yes.
Blade of Marmora is ready to jump on its next turn. Artemis got moved by a Giga engine check plus
still
Will of
sitting-
the Fates, not 20.
Good.
Well, I think the front of it's still sitting underneath the Zephyr's barrier point defense.
Probably.
Well, either way, I know that it can't hit that then.
One sec.
I don't think those are going to be useful.
You probably do need to do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you might want to hold action to do it. I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, drop the power.
Based on initiative orderings, I'm sure you understand what I mean.
Okay, I'm back. Nixus, is that all?
No. I'm adding other
That
notes.
probably won't help then. Not sure.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I can't use those. What the hell is happening to
I'll
my
be right back.
computer?
Your
I'm
mom.
gonna go to sleep.
What is happening to it?
I don't know, but it
Well, you're
keeps
the only
like
one that
freezing,
knows.
and then the windows all flashed earlier.
Just buy a new waste PC. Get wrecked.
Are your antiviruses doing anything? Because those just are not that helpful.
What's up?
Nixus's
firing.
antiviruses have detected Windows as a virus.
Nope.
No, they just
Are they wrong?
make your hard drive like
No,
4
is
times
your
slower.
text still immobile?
Yeah.
Alright.
Avast sucks.
Yes. That's basically what I was saying.
Malware bites, though. No, there you go.
It's still the same deal. It's still the same, like, you're fucking your hard drive.
Oh
Please
yeah, I
protect
can't
your
While
hard
you're
drive.
scanning, yeah, but
Like, the only time you need an antivirus is when you actually suspect that you have one, and then if it scans and does anything, just remove it. And if it doesn't find anything, then remove it.
yeah, I mean, I keep one installed, but I don't scan unless I have reason to.
Oh yeah, barrier point defense damage to the orb, and the battleship, and the other orb.
Meeman rolling 387.
You right.
Okay.
Where's that ship I plasma netted earlier? Oh, okay.
Your butt.
Did it move? It looked like it moved. Unless the thing is shrinking.
It's up your butt.
Com, is your dark mass, is that shrinking?
No, because you can see the beam going to it.
Alright, yeah, that's what I thought. So how far did this move?
It raised the DC.
Didn't.
Oh.
Oh. Things are either typically going to break it on their first turn or fall in and die.
The DC Coin's talking about is the Plasmanet DC.
Oh. I would not know much about that.
It's an engineering check to not take
is
damage
this-
when you move.
Let's click on the thing. That's about to. Yeah, Plasmanet the LURF.
Sorry for being late, also.
I can't believe you've done this.
You're not allowed to be late.
that-
that's
Sorry, not
illegal
sorry.
move.
Highness
Also,
hat.
Battlestar, I was correct.
About
Did you
what?
predict that I'd be late without saying anything?
I predicted you'd be the last one to come.
Yeah, that's what I said
Yeah.
you would be right about, or you were right about, and you didn't know what I was talking about.
Oh, okay.
That's what that one was.
I
so
do
that thing's-
typically take a long time to come.
And I was watching anime.
Wow.
Let me get a pew.
No, deep interested in anime in that way.
I thought you didn't like country music.
Nixus, are you done?
I'm spawning pew for.
Who said anything about country music?
I'm just messing with you.
Oh,
I'm
wait,
just messing
I
with
could do that instead.
Mew and Demon
That's
is country
probably
music.
better.
you.
Alright,
Oh my
not
god.
doing.
Time to
Play
fuck
that
your
country
mother.
music,
Get up,
why-
bought up, mother.
Hey, that's
Where
actually
is
a
the
good
angle?
song. Fuck off.
But have
Oh,
you
wait.
checked your ring? And by ring I mean butthole.
The Geller field. That's an AoE thing.
In fact, it
No,
really
it's target
is.
thing.
I recommend not being in it.
Do
Yeah,
we know its
I-
approximate AoE?
I
Red.
think that's the
Is
red.
it the red?
The size of the
Yeah.
aura, yeah.
Tasty.
Oh yeah, why did I not delete that previous one? Which means that Gellerfield is going to negate any EMP things that I do into there. Probably. I guess
You
I
could try
will
to shoot
do.
its engines, maybe. It needs its engines to be online to Geller the Geller.
Oh my god, that's a good meme.
Where?
This meme is very real.
Just looking at random stuff in another server.
Is it the other server?
No, it's not that one.
No, I
Okay.
don't quite have line of sight to that. I need to put it about to there. All right. Oh wait, I just forgot the range. Dang it. All right, 202. All right. Finally, siege mode. Fire main cannon. Outside. No. 17. Antimatter does not count as energy. Distance was 20237.
You guys hear my mom in the background?
We can.
Yes.
I thought that was
I thought it was a
Yoshi.
I can
phone.
always hear your mom in the background.
Well,
Of
I'm
my
gonna turn this off.
bedroom.
Firing. It hits. It crits. Raise the
I have a
DC to
freaking
dodge.
baby monitor so I can hear my mom because she's recovering from surgery, but it's just very loud when she's talking.
Any ships
Sounded
that
like
don't have
someone
crit
on
resist, you
speakerphone.
get that
Where?
as a crit effect. We shot a high yield round right here. Not quite that line of sight. It was.
I love having a 7%
Pepperoni
chance to
chili.
succeed at something, but having
crit on
4
anything.
times advantage.
Alright. Is that
Do
from
you-
shields or do I still deal extra damage?
Do you like
Damage.
What?
No extra damage.
What about the strike craft?
Doing that now.
Do you like DC 18 but 4
Roll
times
damage.
advantage?
What?
DC 18 4 times advantage.
DC
Why
18
4 times
what is
advantage?
the
What?
question?
Okay, take that. Oh wait, I need to update that because high yields is not energy. It's antimatter. So take 1.5 that for void shields and
Damage received.
any strike craft that failed take like
Damage received,
tons,
Nexus.
whatever.
Nixus, every time he uses that gun, it's not energy.
I need to keep reminding myself that because at one point I think antimatter, like near the very beginning, was counted as energy or something,
Is it not?
or there wasn't.
What?
No, antimatter
That's
is
a thing on the
antimatter.
wiki.
The antimatter bullets are kinetic.
They're kinetic. I
What?
thought they were
That-
just antimatter.
It's whatever he said it was, because you're talking about whether or not you get the energy targeting bonus, and he's saying
They don't.
no because you're shooting a projectile that has antimatter a charge inside it.
I
Well,
don't think that's what he's talking about. Either way, Nexus, continue.
I mean the energy bonus applies for disruption shell. I didn't think
Because
it would,
it's
but
a-
apparently it did.
Energy burst, no?
Yeah, but it still fires a shell that then bursts.
I'm gonna go with Task Force Comms.
Anyway,
Task your force comms.
Yeah, but that just shoots pure antimatter, not a shell that has antimatter in it, right? I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't heck know, dude.
Well, if you
That would
really break
miss.
it down,
Not gonna
every
bother.
weapon is an energy weapon.
And by extension, a thermal
Bruh.
weapon.
That's true.
No, kinetic
That's
ones
true.
are just ramming weapons. It's long distance ramming.
No, that's
think a
still
kinetic
still
weapon is
energy.
basically a
Dang.
melee
That's
weapon.
kinetic energy.
Not an
Yeah,
energy.
it's still
That is
energy.
It's
I-
long distance ramming.
I shoot you with a rifle,
Alright.
take collision damage.
Paston's attempts to grapple this dreadnought.
Impact weapons in Warframe be like, I shoot you with a rifle, take collision.
No.
Yeah, speed input for the collision damage equation win coin. This is so unrealistic. My immersion is ruined.
You collide with my rifle, take critical bullet damage.
I fly towards you and shoot to deal more damage.
What are you, a bullet hell game?
Bruh, maybe I am. You want to see a bullet hell game? I'll show
I'm
you.
playing one right now.
I have one called Bullet Hell Monday. That's interesting.
I have subterranean animism.
At no point in the game is it explained
Yeah,
why
we're gonna
Monday.
shoot this. Wait, Paps, do you want this to stay here as cover, or should I break it apart?
You can do whatever you want with that. Not entirely sure why you would
we'll
break
just
it
shoot
apart,
that one.
but
To keep the enemy from being able to use that ship again after they leave and just res everything. But
If you want to do
Yeah,
that, shoot Blue
otherwise-
Command. It has like
Yeah.
negative a million hardness.
oh wait, That is
originally I
in.
wasn't shooting this because we were gonna get it, but it would appear they may have grappled it or something because it used
They
to be
did.
over here.
They did grapple it.
They grappled it and have been pulling it over the course of 2 turns.
I do not have line of. I don't have line of sight to that. I can try and break apart this cruiser if you want to get better line of sight, but I think you already have that. In any case, I'll shoot this clipper instead because it is helping with the grappling.
Time to shoot this clipper.
And I
Time to
Yeah.
shoot this clipper.
Oh, nice. Nice one.
Oh, right. Get target painted first.
Your mom, your dad, your mom.
Or
Your
not.
dad, your mom.
You miss.
Your dad.
No, let me select the ship under it.
At what you texted me earlier, Paps, Pog. I
Nice.
responded, but then I went in the shower.
And
Just shit in the shower.
You
Go ahead.
wow, I
in the
still have
shower?
that macro.
I don't think that changes.
All right, so that's
Hit with
a 26 to hit.
Not if you're shitting in the shower.
Do I hit with all
Hit with
10?
9. Hit with 9.
All right.
Oh yeah, does he hit
Damage.
with 9?
Damage received.
Does he hit with 9?
I'll hit your 9.
Ah,
Bruh, calm. You know the people in the and Adam, the people in the Discord server for the Minecraft shit, they are calling Space D&D Book Club.
I heard.
yeah.
Oh, how did you hear about that?
I've told this story before.
Oh yeah, I have.
Also, they did it while I was there.
All right.
can't expect me to remember what I say and don't say.
Barrier point defense.
There.
Times Battlestar said things counter
second
said
time.
would, yes.
All right.
What?
Before it rotates, it wild Voidborn, get energy inversion beamed. Oh wait, no, that's on charge again.
You fire that last turn.
For all 6 damage.
Bruh.
No, it did like I don't
You wanna hear the
remember
most
how
annoying
much.
sound in the
I
world?
shot it at the
Bruh.
beacon, so it wasn't
Bruh.
like
It did like 2,000 or
You want to hear the
something.
most annoying sound in the world?
Watch out for
so-
the doohickey.
6,000 some.
What was that?
What the fuck?
That's the
I don't
most
even
annoying
like
sound in the world.
recognize that voice.
We're gonna
How?
shoot the
I hate all of you.
or like. No,
I-
there's
Sorry, I hate
no
you
way
too.
I'll be able to kill that. This is a new
Wink.
orb, isn't it? It's not the same one I shot last
Heart
time.
emoji.
That
That's
one-
why you murdered me in Tennessee and have
Oh, it killed
been
my shot. Is that right?
posing as me ever since.
Oh yeah, about that. I forgore.
Oh yeah, so you came to my house instead of it. Yeah.
You came at his house.
I
Why?
did come in his house.
Is Coin
Are
still
you
there?
coming in people's house?
Oh,
I mean, I'd rather you come in the house than.
Yes, those are new ones.
alright. Then, yeah. No help with that. Alright, just shoot the guy himself.
It's all about being so loyal that you watch porn without any girls in it.
What?
That is
Yeah.
not how loyal I am.
What?
Loyalty
I know
upgraded.
you're loyal to the Drake and Imperials, but if the Drake and Imperials asked
Alright.
me to do that, I wouldn't do it. I don't know about you.
Get target painted. Mr. Voidborn.
You hit.
I see Henderson has declined to comment.
Alright, pull up that. Fire string projectors.
The muscle memory on my mouse is all fucked up
Six.
because I have a
Also.
not the normal macro mouse.
Oh, I see.
On my laptop, I have a G602, so I have a pitiful 9 programmable buttons instead of my 120 I have on my normal one.
What the fuck kind of keyboard?
Yeah, huh?
It's a mouse that has 20 buttons on it. Each button can have 8 profiles. And I can change the profile at will by hitting the 3rd mouse button that is next to the right click.
Okay, counting profiles as a separate button is
Take
cheating.
that much damage.
Okay.
I just have a second keyboard that I duct tape to my lap when I do hardcore gaming, and then all my macro buttons are on there.
Yeah, but you have to scroll across them. I have all of them on access on my one hand. I can switch through them very quickly.
I like duct taping a keyboard to yourself to make yourself a better gamer.
I've seen more extreme measures being taken in the
If
name
you
of
do it
video
right-
game performance.
If you do it right, it cuts off the blood flow to the wiener,
You hit
and
with
then
2?
you can't get
Greatest
horny
props.
while you're gaming.
Okay.
And that way you have utmost clarity at all times.
Don't break hardness.
What about
I'm not surprised.
making sure you don't have pre-nut non-clarity while gaming? I'm confused.
Pre-nut non-clarity.
Not
Huh?
You were talking about clarity. I don't fucking know what you're on about.
Pre-nut non-clarity.
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
What are you supposed to call that? Pre-nut confusion? I don't know.
What in the holy shit?
The fog of lust.
Just horny.
Oh yeah, I like
That's
that one.
not the.
I'm gonna steal
No,
that out of him.
I've heard there was a
The fog of lust.
Yeah, it's not the fog of war, it's the fog of lust.
Why
One
would
gun.
you
Just
do this?
pink
Also,
fills your vision, and you just.
advanced.
And you just glitter. Me when power word glitter.
Oh, not glitter.
Don't joke
I
around.
love power
Don't
word
joke
glitter.
around about those
Fire
things.
on that.
Careful, you'll
Fire
invoke
it
his
up.
wrath.
Who is this?
That is Moonlight Sonata trying to shoot the Voidborn.
Roll a d2 to hit your squadron in front of you.
What squadron in front?
The one you had in front before you saw it and then moved it backwards. No, you're fine.
It was supposed to be in the shields, because I know that I'm going to get shot.
Roll a d2 to anger your mother.
I don't have to. I really don't have to.
What do you mean?
Imagine
Loki's
not living
really
with your
hard
mother.
to anger Paps significantly.
Huh?
All you
You
have
have
to
to
do
do
is
some
Wait,
fucked up
wait,
shit,
what do you
but
do?
if you do fucked up
don't.
shit, he will be mad.
The most
you don't
angry
have
I've
to.
seen Paps is I don't know.
At Airworm?
Huh?
you can get him
No,
to
like,
put you on
I don't
the
even know about
ignored
that.
list.
Awesome.
You can get him to put you on
Oh, wait.
on his ignored list if you fuck up and spec off.
Yeah,
to
but that's not
PvE.
anger. That's being annoyed.
Oh my god, I can't believe they've done this.
Zero.
I'm never going to
Yeah.
invite them
Capping
to
a
my
beacon,
squad
how good is
ever
that?
again. Yeah.
Yes.
I remember being
Yes.
on Paps
No.
ignored for a certain amount of time. I don't remember what it was for, though. I'm pretty
Nixus,
sure
what
I
are
was
you doing?
Firing against
talking
something else.
some shit or whatever.
If it's a single gunship,
Fucking
dude, you're not gonna
pee-pee-poo-poo.
break hardness.
It's 2, and I could have
How the
crit,
heck?
in which case they would definitely break hardness.
Oh yeah.
Imagine naming
Okay,
your
roll damage.
squads.
How many do they hit with all 6
Oh, that's
each?
a good idea.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that as
Oh yeah.
Tempura.
Alright.
This meme is very real.
Meow.
Imagine Void Reavers.
Take that,
When you're-
Did you
blam,
say
blam,
imagine 4
blam.
beavers?
Said
I
Void
can't.
Reapers.
That's too many.
They are scary enemies in Roar 2, and they will insta-kill you with a AoE they leave after they die.
Alright. And where the heck is that? Oh yeah. That's where that one is. We hold some scans for after that. Which are the most likely that can be dodged?
Nixus, what are you doing?
Trying to. Alright, that's in
You're just
range.
moving Strikecraft. That's something you can
No,
do on people's
no.
turns.
I want to know this thing's trajectory. I'm going to now do
What
the roll.
thing's trajectory?
A defense platform's firing solution. I'll arrow it again.
Solution, fire.
Here.
I'm pretty sure it's right here.
Which one?
Alright.
Yeah.
I'll give you a solution, fire. You and I'm Ragnar.
Oh wait, no, that one can still shoot there as
Historically, I've been getting shot by these 6. I don't know what these 3 have been doing.
I think shooting Artemis.
Or Orion.
well. Alright, then yeah, I want to find this one's next.
Stop right there, criminals.
Oh wait, I need to make sure that's in... It should be, yeah.
Which one?
This one.
Shooting down this line?
Okay. Alright, there's one other... Oh yeah, launch that. Oh yeah. Mitternacht cloaks. And then launches a cloaked thing.
Thing TM.
Oh wait, I subtracted the wrong
Oh,
one.
what does that smell
Right.
like? Ah, it
Deleted
smells
the wrong
smells like bomb.
What?
I'll fix
Hi,
the
can I
health
get a can I
I hate that
get a-
meme so
Breast
much.
milk? What?
Hi.
I've like never related to that meme ever.
In relating to a meme.
This meme
glad
there
you
are
don't
a lot
relate
of
to
memes that I
accidentally
relate to.
That is
sexually
going
harassing
into the
baristas.
gate. To close it or the rift gate, whatever, as soon as possible. And I think that's it. Besides some movement, 'cause I don't.
Did you have like half of a turn or something?
I had some barbage and basting.
Okay.
What? Wow.
All right, let's see. No, I can have a little bit more strikecraft fire on this, and then that's it.
Dude, that's not
That's
gonna
like-
break hardness.
Nothing will break my
Adam,
hardness.
you're up.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Give me one moment. that is the wrong thing. I'm looking for this. Yes. Yes, that's what I think is correct. Someone said Bleba Barborba is ready to jump on its Bex Burn.
About me.
Yeah.
It's technically been ready to jump for the last 2 turns, but it seems to be executing its jump next turn.
Oh, see, I see.
So
Wave
it's pulling
drives
it to
can
taunt us.
technically execute their thing at 1 charge.
I see.
nice.
I
It's just
see.
I think
a
that would've
really
broken
bad
hardness.
idea.
Hmm.
It doesn't with 2 times hardness.
Well, that's from one squadron. I didn't even bother to add the others because they would have hit with like 2 guns each. Actually, that might. I don't think it would though, but
What are you, a turtle?
no, that'd be.
Let's see. This is kind of big suck, you know.
Oh yeah, Moonlight Sonata holds to move
Okay,
with the Zephyrs.
This will do actually.
That'll do, pig.
Henderson
That'll do.
begins casting a spell but does not finish this turn.
Okay.
1 sec. Let me mark it down. Get some. Oh, wait a minute. He was actually already casting the spell. A spell finishes resolving this turn. Pink Crucible. You are become Afbright.
What the fuck? What is that one?
That is the random ability within your abilities.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I counterspell.
Oh, sniffy. Oh, sniffy snoofy. Oh,
In its
snuffy.
abilities. Resist DC base 10.
You can roll a dev 3
what
and a dev 4
Does it look
for
like
me.
your DC is plus or minus 5?
It's unfortunate that you asked because it smells like it's 16 plus or minus 5.
I see. I'll still counterspell you.
Bye bye, turn order.
What?
What?
Hmm.
Oh,
Time has
Anyway.
stopped. Okay.
DC set.
What'd it smell like plus or minus 6?
Smells like DC 18 plus or minus 6.
I forgot it.
Oh.
What?
Oh, O'Reilly.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
What in the whole
Interesting.
shit was that?
I'm ready when you are, boss.
When
Go
was
in
there ever
3,
a need for
2,
an explanation?
1.
I'm going now.
Okay.
Illegal.
It all fails.
Okay.
I will counterspell that just so I don't have to figure out the fucking dice I have to roll to proceed with that action.
Yes. It didn't occur to me that you might ask what the DC was. I was like, it's great. He'll counterspell it like really hard, and then. Yeah. Okay. So, oops. So that is no longer
Read encrypted.
like right now.
I mean, you got a DC.
Yeah, like right now.
Yeah. I saw some stuff.
Oh, by far, Battlestar.
so-
By far.
Especially the Chaos version at UCOM, because reasons. Take a
not
look at
like
the
it
PL10B simples.
I will.
That's
And
unfortunate.
you'll
Because
see
if I
why.
had enough cast time, I would definitely
No.
cast another Avbright on Marmora's Gellerfield. But that takes 36 seconds to cast, and now I have like 24 seconds.
That Sounds interesting.
What, Avbright their Gellerfield?
The possible actions are do nothing to the range of charge to its maximum charge per turn, I think. So
I mean,
you would
how would you turn it off? You can't turn off a Gellerfield?
well, you can depower it and disperse, but I guess that's an option. Statistically, though, between decharging and the each charge level options, that's a fairly small statistical chance.
Let's see, have I used this? Yeah, heck.
The party doesn't know much about how that works, so I'm not gonna.
Ooh,
say
let me
what I
check.
would
Let me
like
check
to there,
this
but-
right here.
I'll tell you later, I
Can I do
guess.
some of that? I think I could do some of this. Ooh. Ooh.
Upgrading a Crucible would be like the most AIDS thing ever to try to resolve, because you would have to roll like 1d the possible spells it can cast, like +1 for a action where it does nothing, and then if it rolls on a spell, like 1d some number for modifiers,
Like,
and then
probably
try to
proficiency
statistically, yeah, well, like 1 to proficiency or something,
of
then
like
try to
mods it
figure
puts
out
in.
the spread of where the mods would go. Like, it would be an endeavor to resolve that action.
I can make something.
I'll
that does
do
that
it if
for
you guys try. I'm just saying it would take a sec.
It'd be funny to
let's
see
see
you
how much
manually
resist
resolve it for the first time, at least.
Yeah.
Watch, it just ends up hailing itself and does nothing because it just
Oh yeah, because
deletes
then
a
you
bit
have
of its
to figure
arcana.
out. You'd have to figure out possible targets and have that be a random thing.
1d number of super heavies and above, like.
It's like what it would be 1d a giant number for the spell, 1d a large number for the mod, and then
assumes
1d a huge number
that
for the
actually
targets.
you're already assuming that it's going to try and cast a valid spell with a valid target.
No, in its initial roll, you have the number index be the index list of possible spells. 'Cause
Yeah,
it's an
but
action within its abilities. It would try to do something outside of its
spell
abilities.
that it can't cast.
Yeah.
what
I
I'm
mean,
saying
you
is
can cast past your proficiency cap with a Crucible, so that is technically within its abilities.
oh,
Let's see about this.
Yeah, I hear Coin not liking the idea of thinking about that.
Yeah, not. That's too much weirdness. You get up to the proficiency cap.
Aw, what the heck?
Okay, we'll do some of this. I casternate a spell.
Alright, wait, real quick.
Resolve this turn.
Because
Yes.
you guys know nothing
What's
about
called?
what this means, Warlock, you
Wolf,
can't
nah.
answer. Should I loop or should I not loop?
Loop.
yeah, loop.
Okay.
Iteration is better than
Loop.
recursion.
What spell are you casting, Adam?
Are you playing
Lothna.
Loop Hero?
What are you casting?
Lothna.
Losna. Targeting what?
He's doing
Artemis.
the thing. He has the option to either loop or fight
Which
God.
AoE?
Single target.
Those are Valspar's options.
Me and not loop is fighting God.
Are
Pretty
you playing
much.
Loop Hero?
Can I not just
Uh,
increase its ability to not be tackled?
Yeah, you can target.
Yeah,
You can give a +2 escape check, but it has to be someone who can actually make an escape check. I think. No, not entirely sure.
I thought it just went into the next one.
Yeah, because Artemis is technically like dead. You should probably just target one of the auras.
Tragic.
Give me your DC within like 3. Or your minus within like 3.
It's gonna be -4 ±3.
Let's see. Sure, you get counterspelled.
Countered.
What is the time on that?
Lev's all his roll.
It's fine.
1.5.
Hang on, wait. Let me.
Reading DC 20 plus minus 6.
Come, pal. Oh my fucking god! Why are grandparents?
Hang on.
What?
Adam,
What?
Why are grandparents
can
so
you
big?
say in encrypted what the actual?
Fuck that means, please?
Sorry.
Yeah.
I don't think you deserve context.
I don't think you deserve context.
Thankfully,
Warlock.
there's no children in that game you can murder.
Okay.
There was in the original game.
What is not counterspelling that? Counterspell.
I don't think it'd be very family friendly.
Oh no, children were. Yeah, no, you can murder the children, but that makes the grandparents angry. Of course, I think they were called just parents in the original game.
Now they're parents and grandparents. I mean,
Yeah,
you're
there's
still murdering
grandparents.
children, I
Adam, you getting
guess.
counterspelled.
I guess that means they just grew up. Oh no.
Is anyone counterspelling the counterspell? Some people said.
No. Guess my mic didn't.
I am not.
Okay.
I have
then
very
I'm ready.
much not the ability to do that.
Going 3, 2,
I'm already going.
1. Wow.
Wait, why is
You
it a
got a nat
D10
10.
plus
The
10?
fuck is this?
Wait a minute.
Incorrect.
Try that one on for size, big
Okay.
boy.
Either way, you're fine. What's the actual minus?
You not
4.
10 and 1.
I'm just gonna
got
apply it to the one
natural
Nixus was
10.
targeting as well.
Yeah, okay.
1d10. You beat him.
Okay, continue.
Okay, I cast a spell. It's
What spell?
Losna.
Targeting the same thing?
Yeah.
What your minus?
4 plus or minus 3.
Okay.
Coin being like, how much instability do I really want?
This isn't instability. I'm using a thing that is better. Or better.
Are you?
Yeah. There's a chaos control node on Blade of Memoir.
What the
Not
fuck?
anymore.
I thought
I
it
crit
was. I thought that broke.
I crit spam. Fuck you.
No.
Rude.
You and sex.
Didn't that break when it used like a shit ton of chaos resisting a counterspell?
I think you're thinking of Blue Command.
No, that was the one
don't
that
think
broke
so.
that summoned the Dark Star.
Yeah.
If it broke, it got repaired at some point.
Eh,
Interesting.
I tried. I
So
tried,
long.
boys.
I thought the only reason that was here is because the control node, like, died, and so it...
Nah, that's here to kill Acel.
I mean in character. I'm ready when you are.
Oh yeah, I mean your mom.
Sure.
Sure, what?
Okay, go in 3, 2, 1. No.
Tasty.
Can taste it with my mouth.
Okay.
That is slightly homosexual.
Does that mean eating
Checking
gay?
something real quick.
It does.
Okay, checks out.
Yeah, because you're putting stuff in you,
What?
and eventually it'll get to your butt because that's how the digestive tract works. And then you have to
But
put
it is
stuff
for
into your
exit
butt.
only.
What if?
Don't eat. Eating's
Yeah, and
gay.
then
I need to
exits again.
check something.
Imagine putting stuff in your butt and then taking it back out repeatedly.
Liking women is gay because women like men, and liking men is
Yeah.
gay.
That's pretty gay.
Exactly.
What do you think of that, Coin?
Let me go with H.
Does that mean lesbian women are the straightest thing around, or
Yes.
No, because actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Only if they don't date bisexuals.
You right.
True. That is true.
based?
I have patched
True.
the loophole.
True statements have been made by Com.
Congrats, Com. You get a based pill. Times Com was
What?
based, updated.
Oh no.
Is that all, Adam?
Times your mom was fucked updated.
This is a test roll. Ignore.
It's not
Uh,
ignored.
Disgusting.
Okay.
I'm gonna pay
good.
so much attention
It
to it.
works now.
Times com was paid. What the fuck does it mean?
I don't know. What else
Means
should I
it's a
have?
counter for how many times you've been based.
Just don't worry about it, Com. It's knowledge
Fucking
not
what?
meant for mortal minds to comprehend.
What's that? Something
Times
something
your
you
mom
learn when
was
you're older.
fucked updated.
I cast Malthane.
He's trying to get Battlestar away from his mom.
This
Adam.
droobed knit.
Oh. Interesting.
Mr.
Right.
Drivenotum?
How far are you trying to move it?
What range?
Give me within like 2,000 feet.
2,000 feet.
1,000. Ha.
Are you moving Blue Command?
No,
You're
I
just
want
moving
the
a random
near me.
dreadnought.
Which dreadnought? I know what you're doing.
If you're
What
moving it
do
up
you
like,
mean?
you mean this because of these?
No, I'm moving this one in a direction between 0 and 4,000 feet.
Yes, but I mean for the purpose of that.
Oh, wouldn't you like to weather boy?
Man,
Fine, maybe Orion's gunships won't do things
I'm no
they're
longer a
not
weather
told
boy.
about.
I'm a weather man.
Don't worry, this
How
will
far?
be fine. 2,000 plus or minus 2,000.
Like forward?
No.
Illegal.
Like what direction?
Like, approximately not forward.
I'll make sure to remember this next time I'm out today one of your
Approximately-
ships. You ask for info.
Approximately 270 degrees that are not forward.
Let's see. With a 15, it appears to be somewhere not in this forward arc.
Bruh.
Bro.
The highest roll you got's a 15. 17 plus 8.
That's a 19 technically.
You don't know how to count.
Stealth screen.
And also it's a 20.
It's also on a spell, and the highest was a 17.
I know.
What?
Yeah, a 17 plus 8 is
I'm pretty
25,
sure
so
Artemis
minus
on the
10 is
snap
15.
is tiny.
What is giving you a minus 10 to arcane things?
So strange.
Incorrect.
Okay, I seem to be moving it this way.
Okay. Sure, counterspell.
Benif North.
Also, North the Benif.
Benef the North.
I already got a nat 20.
Oh,
Oh,
good.
Now we have 3.
Sorry, I just tabbed it.
You read in DC 20 plus minus 6.
Why?
Oh yeah.
Do you sensual gnomes?
Homo erectus.
Oh.
What?
Homo make you
I'm
erectus?
Rebby.
Go in 3, 2, 1.
I won't. Heckin' darn.
No.
You were gonna give me line of sight
To what? Oh, to it? I see.
to Indigath. Because you don't have void shields up, but I
Want
have
line of sight
Forges.
into Gath.
Okay, so
I thought you were just gonna move it forward a bit so that 12 wave motion guns.
nah. Because I could move it into line of sight and then tackle it thrice and Zyforge it twice and then beat up the mice and then feed
What
up
you
the
got
heist.
against
It's
mice?
violence, yeah,
and
what the
then
heck?
speed up the spice, and then skeet up the dice, and then that's it for casting. I will attempt to shoot something with Zyforge, but the only targets in line of sight that might be worth it is this. And this.
And
You're getting
Zyforge is. You can
you're
Zyforge
getting-
this.
Byborged.
You can Zyforge D's.
Oh, what are D's?
D's nuts.
Can you use Iforge the Mind Golem?
Unfortunately,
You
I
hit.
cannot Zyforge things that are already in your mouth. I don't have line of sight to them.
What?
Is this stack one to the station and then
Okay.
orbital defense platform?
Okay.
Yeah, this is stack one.
Okay, give
Oh, I
damage.
thought you said stack 1 devastation in fucking interesting.
Dolores.
I thought you were saying that Battlestar got devastated by
Damage or
Adam's
nuts.
Okay,
in
yeah,
his
that's
mouth
it.
or whatever.
Sorry that took a
Battlestar
while.
got-
I think based on
Battlestar
what
got
I had left, I
devastated
think
by
I had a
these
plan
nuts.
last turn for what I was gonna do, but in the time since, I have forgotten that plan entirely, so I had to come up with a new one.
I see. Tom, you're up.
It's a plan. Anyway.
I tell the NPCs to be on hold
Fuck
to
off.
pull again when all
Tell
of
the
them have
NPCs to
had their
fuck off.
turn. Please no telling the NPCs to fuck off.
I'll tell the
I'm
Dominion
assuming
to fuck
we're
off.
gonna. I'm assuming we're gonna keep polling if the Geller field doesn't immediately yeet Yot.
Here's the extra Keck thing.
I'm assuming that they're just gonna be like, okay,
Extra cack.
If this gets damaged by these
at
ordinances,
the NPCs.
and
Hello.
then they have to leave,
Hello? Yes?
Delta's about to blow up all of the Dominion
Did
shipyards.
you copy?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, also some updates on that when combat ends.
This guy is gonna have to go to the Orthani to get basic repairs.
Okay, so yeah, at this
Or it
point,
just uses its support ship to repair its shield emitter, which is the only thing that's really sustained that much damage.
Yeah, but if it
Damage.
gets hecked up by archangels,
At that. This is my LOS.
It probably won't get hecked up by archangels because those archangels apparently moved. Did those archangels move?
Yeah.
why not Demta named?
Want to get more stuff.
Yeah, but the stuff's about to leave on its turn.
It'll take
Yeah,
the
they're
archangels
inside the
with
Geller
them.
field.
I
Those are going for a
suppose-
ride.
I suppose if they don't break apart, or if they do break apart, they can't get rezzed at all this stuff.
yeah, I probably should have shot
Or it takes
Blue
damage.
Command instead. Oh wait, I didn't have a line
Get
of sight.
away from.
Oh, you know it'd be really Keck. Toppest of Keck. If Blade of Marmora gets double Archangel mid-webway drive, and its emergency Nope Vardo activates, but cannot activate because it's in the webway.
No, half of it will not activate. The gate
Exactly.
can't work.
So it'll just die.
It'll get yeeted forwards and then just nothing.
It'll get yeeted forwards and be dead and lost in the webway somewhere, and someone's gonna find it in like 10 billion years.
I mean, it has the Geller field, so I don't know why it would die.
No, if it takes lethal damage, triggering
Yeah.
a Nope Vardo,
Well, if it
And
takes lethal damage, the Geller field collapses.
Yeah.
Like the if lethal damage Vardo, which would prevent it from taking lethal damage.
Com has a friend. Can you
I love Aura 3.
Can you
Yeah,
one tile him? Please squish and squash. No more squishing.
no, we're
and
squishing and
squashing.
squashing.
Yeah, there we go. Okay,
no more
let's get
squishing and
some.
squashing.
Let's get some bright. Pink.
What the heck is even that?
Me when I see a
Daddy,
scavenger, kill it immediately.
What kind of? What did a 68 do to it before it ceased to exist? I wonder.
Oh no, it took 3,000 damage, dude. Or it took 9,000 damage when it was dead. 3 times more than those things have hull at full.
What does a 68 do to it right before it explodes, though?
I don't know, man.
I
What
think
the
you.
GS doing?
What the dog doing?
I don't actually have the crit table up.
What the DM
Wow.
doing?
Tempora
You would
will
lose its point defense.
Tempora will hold action to Paul. Paul.
I mean, I played Tug of War over a
Ooh.
Titan with ordnance.
This is some like Squid Game level tug of war.
Wall
You
Street
fail, you
Journal,
die.
Teen girls are developing tics. Doctors say TikTok could be a factor.
Are we?
What?
Are we?
For medical
that?
reasons.
Wait, what?
Tick.
Like TIC. Not like
Yeah.
the insect.
It's a pun!
Yeah.
Hey, is this something we're killing, or did we magically befriend it and I just
The
wasn't aware
girls
because
had been
Bioshipped?
watching Tourette
it's very
syndrome
angry at you.
TikTok videos.
It's very angry.
Yeah.
Please break apart
I'd
Blue
like
Command if
to-
you have the opportunity.
Scan it.
I should have shot it, but I didn't have line of sight.
Never mind. I
Appears
scan
to
it.
be a sentient spoon.
We've heckin'
Never
dancing
mind.
plague
I scan
Salem
it.
witch trialed ourselves, and it's all TikTok's fault.
I-
It appears to be at like half health.
Can I have the 10,000s, please? With an 18.
4 plus or minus 1.
Actually, I don't think Blade of Marmora would be the one lost in the webway. I'm pretty sure literally everything else would be lost in the webway.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Um,
I think it would like become dead faster than the thing would collapse. So I don't know.
The details
Maybe
of
I'm
which
nuts.
can be. I don't think those even have the DPS.
Tales of my death were greatly exaggerated.
Stop having plus or minus 1.
Yeah, those aren't gonna kill Marmora.
What? Were you just not charging them for several turns? Like, I'm confused.
No, they're getting charged.
I do these one at a time, FYI.
Oh, fuck me.
Remember dice cap, but even then, that's not chewing through the rest of its health bar.
Damage has been smang.
What?
Why did this get set to 100 health?
It got
Because it
res
got
recently.
res.
What is that line mode?
It's line mode to this, and it ends like right here.
Okay. Damage received.
Okay, guns on cooldown. Let's do some hacky wacky, packy.
Hacky smackies, get in the taxi.
Energy inversion beam charges up.
Penis inversion beam charging up.
Honestly, if you can, try and do subsystem damage to Blade of Marmora, yeah. Kill its engines.
Okay.
I don't know, I think
How
you
would I
already shot though.
Kill it. I have hacks.
I was talking about with guns. Never mind.
Um,
I'm not sure what you'd want to hack.
I think I hack its engines offline.
Yeah,
is
or
the
try and
only...
hack Marmora's drive or something offline.
I try to hack its drive to try to get it to
Or shut down the
not
Geller field or
be
something.
as juicy. Sure, I try to ECM the Geller field.
Oh no, it's in Texas.
Beat 35.
What if?
I will.
Never mind. Well, I tried.
That you did.
I scanned the Bepis in front of Nithalum 9 to see how much health it has. Or, sorry, not how much health it has.
The green one?
Yeah.
Where is the green one?
Attention.
Far left. It's
Oh, I was talking about the ship, not the aura, but okay. Okay, scan.
I'm looking for energy.
You can't really tell.
Hey, Leonidas! Lend scan.
I have some scans left. What?
Sure, throw me a scan.
What importance is this that determines which scan I throw?
It cleans up this side of the battle group, but also, like, I'm probably just gonna kill it with brute force anyway.
Which thing?
What? This.
The thing TM.
Ah.
You know?
Okay, let's see which one have I. Alright, this one's still available. Oh, never mind.
I
Can't tell.
passive scan. Oh boy, that worked. I passive scan it for energy.
It appears to be somewhere around like 150.
Total?
Yeah,
Total reactor output 150.
around there.
I don't believe this.
Wait, what are you scanning?
A Bepis.
I feel like it may have run out of Nova bombs. Maybe.
Hmm. I will
That
Make
does sound
it.
a little bit low.
not so. Allow me a second.
Let me see.
Real
what-
quick, can I share with you guys the bumper stickers on this one truck I passed earlier?
Are you asking for max or current reactor
That's
output?
recurrent.
50.
Oh, never mind.
I'm asking for max. I've been
Quote
asking for max. I said total
is-
reactor output.
We'll read that as its current power draw. If you want its max output, it can do. That one can do around 600 standard.
Oh boy, that's a lot for a Beepus.
That's like normal for a Beepus.
Normal for a Beepus is like 300.
Coin, I
A couple
steal
generations,
1400.
maybe.
I
Don't
steal
what?
1400. How
need
much do you
that
have?
Power, unless they're charging a bunch of Nova bombs, but they only have one launcher.
I steal 1400. How much do you have?
You get 600. Okay.
I thank you for your power. Enjoy being offline.
I suck at your I suck
Good.
at your
I
energy.
think this does this ship still have like plinky guns? Let me. No, no, it does not. Okay.
Your shields go to 0, Mr. Beepus.
They weren't up to start with, but
Mm.
yes.
Good. Shields being
Um,
down just how I like them.
Oh, that's where those guns.
That's their
went.
general
Good.
state of being. They are hull focus.
The enemy's like generous allotment of support ships begs to differ.
Area. In that area, it's a generous support of bunch of Paps gunships.
There we go. Let's take a look
I'd like to thank my generous donors on Patreon.
over here.
Paptreon.
Hey,
Is that
Paps,
what we're
is that a
calling
hard
the energy
shield?
pulse generator thing? Paptreon?
Is that a hard shield?
Is what a hard shield?
You.
No.
Are you hard?
He's
He's
none of
not
that.
hard? Okay. Psychoton will crit spam Marmora.
Good luck with that.
Psychoton will scan its hardness, I think.
Just if you're subsystem targeting, I don't know.
The thing's evasion can't be that high.
It's more like you need to deal damage,
Yeah, it's hardness and it's
How hard
and
are
its
you?
fortification is
and it's
much.
fortification.
How hard are you?
At the moment, it has nearly 400.
I'm gonna volley then.
The bumper stickers on the truck I passed earlier, there were two of them. One said extremely right wing. That was all. No logo or anything. That's just all it said. And then the other was God bless our troops. ... Especially our snipers.
Hey, wait a second. This is gonna be a
Shit talking snipers, or
I don't
That's a good way to get
understand.
sniped.
Like,
like what?
Oh, I
How
get it
many
now.
do I land with?
All roll
Good.
damage.
This is subsystem targeting, FYI.
No,
I
you're
don't know
not.
if you heard that. What?
Void shields are still up.
What?
Where is the? Is
It does have a purple
oh my
dot.
god! It's
Purple
so
dot's there.
small.
Just keep in mind its health bar is long.
Right. Gotcha. Okay.
The dot's not where you think it would be.
No, that's fair. Let's take your damage, I guess. Here.
Well, then you should have not volleyed. I didn't know its void shields are still up. That's fucked me so many times, actually.
What, its health bar being fucking huge?
Yeah.
Okay, damage received.
Good. I don't know. I've dealt like 1100 damage to it. I think Ivy is off cool. No, Ivy will be off cooldown at the start of next turn. Then we can have some fun. Let's get some hold action on Ivy and Sage. That's way too far.
I'll just rotate another 45 degrees and move another 22,000 feet away from you.
Yeah. That one, that's still a kick in the nards.
Huh?
Yeah. Just
When
have
Blade
your
Amora
nose be
rotates,
here.
its nose looks like it moves a significant distance.
Just have it,
It
move
does
so that
move
it's
a
right
significant
here.
distance.
And then I can do thingies. But yes, Tempora will hold to keep pulling. Burger King will roll a engineering check. Actually, my macro's outdated because Battlestar just gave me an engineer. I need to go double check what my bonus is.
Burger King should do a thing.
Borger. Borger!
Boy,
All come.
No. I'm waiting for Battlestar to tell me what a
It should do the thing I talked about in
Uh,
Encrypted.
I don't have that ability
Why not?
because Ring.
What?
I am so far out of range, it's not even funny. Also, I have an allied
That has
Titan in
not
my way.
range. See the latest message.
I don't have one of those pre-calculated.
I don't know, check whatever the sheet says, but I think that's correct.
I don't know what that means.
Dude, look at this thing.
What thing? What the fuck are you talking about?
The thing, TM.
The spell sheet.
I am looking at the spell sheet.
PL10B simple spells?
Yes,
Is there a
Looking at you.
clarification that needs to happen?
I think so.
What are you doing?
I think Battlestar is the one that needs to clarify to me.
If you want to save Artemis, then there is a spell that's designed specifically to
I
do
am
what you're
looking
doing.
at that. I don't know what the fuck you mean by +1.
You can either give +1 to her engine check, but she's dead, I think. So you can also put -1 on the bullet DCs.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Like,
Are you doing chaos laws now? What?
Maybe. Maybe I am.
Magic.
it's a very inexpensive spell for some reason that I'm not sure of.
Wait. Oh. Never mind. There we go. I think I consult my instability before I do that. One sec.
I love double crucible ships.
Yeah, let's not have
Explode, you
stabilization
won't!
issues. Oh yeah? Maybe I will.
I mean, the nice thing is the only NPC on the map that's hostile that can cast Togira is in an auto resolve perpetually.
Okay. I cast a spell.
Oh.
Can a Nova Bomb be?
No, they have to be armed when they're launched.
You win ECM Nova Bomb.
No, just a Nova Bomb to go through a rift, and if the rift gets disabled by something else first, I want to be able to get that Nova Bomb back after the fight.
Com?
Consulting encrypted. In progress.
What's happening right now exactly? Okay, planet or moon? Those of you who don't know what I'm talking about.
Moon.
Moon.
Planet.
Good choice.
Planet.
Not allowed to say, and I hate it.
Alright, Coin, you're the tiebreaker, moon or planet?
In what context?
You don't get
None.
to
I
know.
don't want
You're
the
not
context.
allowed to
yeah.
know the context.
Might as well just
I
say
am the
heads
only
or
one.
tails.
Planet,
the-
I guess?
I'm the only one that knows the
Woo,
context. and I
Planet,
can't
let's
say
go.
it.
Team Planet.
God fucking damn it.
It's that
You
bad?
keep-
Interesting.
You keep making him loop.
Shut up!
I don't know what
So you're
looping
definitely not
means.
playing Loop Hero because there's no
what is
planet
happening here?
moon there.
I think
You're not
I'm
allowed
casting
to
a
know.
spell.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm.
then nothing happens because I can't resolve the spell? What?
I still don't know what Battlestar is going to do.
Battlestar is not fighting God
You're
yet.
casting a spell. How does that involve
am.
me?
Yeah, like,
Mhm.
what?
You
Oh.
said you wanted to get involved. That's how it involves you. Like, I don't know what the fuck you're trying to do. Okay. I will add this. Okay, I cast a spell.
Same question. What spell?
Goss.
With my powers combined, D20s activate. What's the minus you're trying to give? Plus or minus like 2.
9 plus or minus 2.
A counter spell.
Sniff, snort!
Snore, sniff. Fuck, sniff, sniff, hello?
I'll
Oh,
snorf your sniff, if you know
take
what I
the first
mean.
one.
You're reading DC 22 plus or minus 5.
$22 plus or minus 5. Gross Battlestar, by the way.
Battlestar is gross.
The thing is, I want to cast one of those too. So if I use a shit ton of juice to help you with this, then I'm not going to be able to juice it. You know?
Enough.
What do you mean enough?
Give me a sec. Give me a fat sec.
Like, the math
Oh.
on what you're worried about is definitely very much in your favor until very high numbers.
Okay, let me grab some, money. Okay, I'm not worried about that. 20 plus or minus what coin?
I think it was like 22 plus or minus 5 is what you got.
22 plus or minus 5. What's the default resist for a crucible?
What the default doing?
It's
I'm
your
looking at
effective
the-
dev stage of the operator. It can change.
Oh, good.
I'm pretty sure you're like +0, +1.
I am, in fact. And I'm rolling to resist?
Yes.
Okay, that makes... Oh, you're right, this really is in my favor, okay. I resemp an amount.
You ready to go?
Let me pay for it 1 sec.
Okay.
Holy fuck, it's
I'm
getting
ready.
to the levels
I'm
where
ready to
crushing
roll.
it.
Go in 3, 2, 1. Your spell fails.
I do it again.
Okay. Is it the same parameters?
Maybe.
Is that a yes?
Sure, yeah. Yeah, it's the same parameters.
Okay, you're getting counterspelled.
I resist. Sniff
What is
first.
casting time?
Take a look at what Nixus said.
1.5.
I request others to sniff. Holy fuck. Okay.
Are we sniffing again?
Yeah. I'm casting again and they're
Hercules
counterspelling.
just
You're getting
nat 20
DC 23
twice
plus
in
or
a
minus
row.
5.
What is cast time?
1.5, like I said.
Okay. Jutrabarg is going to cast a counter spell. And let me pull up the calculator.
Your DC within 6.
And yeah, that's
I know I can pay for it. Just let me pay for it.
DC is 20 plus or minus 6. Hello?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I'm just working something out.
Space whales.
Oh, that's cute.
Have you done this week's
What's your
mutation?
casting
Warlock?
time, Nixus?
No.
1 second.
I counterspell your counterspell.
What?
Hold up. Why do you want
What
to do it?
is the
Yeah, in a sec.
DC of that one?
Whenever they let me stop looping.
I don't
I'll
think they're
never
gonna
let
you
you
stop
stop.
looping. Because they're gonna conveniently guess.
I'm just not going to ask them then.
Anybody else gonna sniff this
Yeah.
counter spell?
Your friends
I
will
will in a
always make
sec.
you loop.
I thought this was still the one we got a nat 20 on. My bad.
You get a 23 from me, I guess.
You're reading DC 26 plus or minus 6.
Who's casting this, by the way? Pink Command?
This is Chaos Control on Marmora.
Oh, Pink Command's casting the
Chaos
other one. Okay.
control.
And this was. I already somehow managed to forget what the spell that was being cast.
It's a Losna, and the parameters are encrypted.
Alright, let's see.
I can do this another number of times if need be.
I can
you
do
said
it a
DC
number of times.
26 plus or minus 6?
You said 20 plus 26 plus minus 6?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
Damn,
Resist
I want a
ready.
chaos control node.
Resist ready.
Go in 3, 2, 1. You fail. Calm, you're being targeted by a counterspell.
Okay. I resist it.
Go in 3, 2, 1. You
Ooh.
succeed. What's the minus?
11. I want to do it on this one, of course, because Artemis is more in this one.
Okay. That one's DC appears to have gotten down to very low.
Ooh.
It's just the front of the
Consulting
ship,
encrypted.
I think this is the one we need to worry about the most right now.
It's up to you.
Define
there
really
would be
low. Hold
on
on.
their
Can I sniff
turn,
that?
So
Sure.
18.
I'm gonna use the
You
restroom. I'll be right back.
suspect it is sub 5 on that one.
Okay, the other one is the one we're worried about now. What about the one behind Artemis?
The one behind Artemis is at full strength.
yeah, we need to see if you can get this dreadnought out.
I'm not sure, Com, because the number that determines that is your instability, and that I don't happen to know. So, it's up to you.
They happen to be very the same.
Okay, and vary a number I don't know.
The very number that has been put in encrypted.
Oh. And how much are you getting per cast?
Oh, do you mean that?
I mean...
It's varied. Let me double check.
I would do at least one more, but it's up to you. If you can manage to fire off one more, that's very good for us.
Yeah, should I target the one behind her or the one in front of her? Or the one that you put in?
Whichever one has the highest DC, because you're going to have to
Yeah.
beat a DC, and then based on how much you beat that DC is how much Artemis moves. That's my opinion.
Yeah, which one's higher?
One in front of her and the one behind her are both at full strength.
They're both at full strength. I don't like that.
Neither the front or back one have been targeted by any stuff.
I think, actually, okay, at the boys, I think the plan is we move Artemis this way. That way, if
You
she...
will only get 2 strike cruisers helping you then.
Okay, well, if she goes this way, she has, like... Or, like, if we pull this end of her this way, we can, like, not run this over.
She will also have some of Paps helping her.
Yeah, so...
And this Dreadnought
we
has a
avoid
very...
the infinite DC by pulling the back end this way, and then she'll,
I-
like...
If
her-
Lasna equals yes,
Yes.
then
yes.
this DC equals not super high, and this Dreadnought might be able to beat it by itself. Like DC 15 versus 4 engines is, like, without even any grapple assistance, is pretty good. Then we get some tug drone action in there, and voila.
Tug drones from who specifically?
Anyone with tug drones.
Mine are on the other side of the inhibitor.
Okay, and then
fucking
someone else
hell.
with tug drones.
I think that's
Like,
just
not
Paps.
that I can put over there.
And I'm in the inhibitor.
Hey, Coin, how much
Okay,
longer
but
do these
why
last?
do your tug drones... do your tug drones only move within skip blink drives?
They appear to
Why
have
not?
2 rounds of life left.
These do?
Well, all 3, but...
Okay.
I don't have them deployed is the problem, so I would have to deploy them. Then they could go to, like, here, and then on the next turn they could go here. But I think it's gonna be... I think the Geller field's gone next turn.
Why you not deploy them? GS?
No, I just didn't think about it.
Okay.
Alright. Temporal will engage, prepare to pull. I cast a spell.
You are engaged. Laws not, yes.
Is it the same thing?
Exactly the same thing. Yeah.
Okay. You get counterspelled.
Okay. Does anybody counterspell the counterspell?
Wait, what's the Jeez.
I'll smell it. I don't know
Yeah,
about
I'll smell it.
counterspelling it, but I'll smell it.
Holy shit, we suck. Oh my god, we all suck. There we go.
Hooray.
You're hitting DC 23 plus or minus 5.
At what point do we just not always nat 20 because of the amount of casters we have present? Like,
I think
When RNG determines it so.
I resist.
Okay.
Coin
Ready.
gets to do it.
Coin gets to know what spell it is without rolling. Because the DC is like 12 to know what spell it is.
Okay, I am ready.
Okay, go in 3, 2, 1. I see.
Fucking hell. Alright.
Proceed, minus 11 on the top one.
Indeed. I think Burger King does a thing. I engage point defense and void shield. Barrier point defense.
Where?
Burger King?
If I have the room for it. Hey,
Oh.
does Dark Matter Surge Drive work in the fucking bubble?
You have a jump and spindle power for it, and you can figure out the interdictor power.
Oh, I'm so far from being able to do that.
But then assume no. You're pretty far in it.
Oh shit, you're right, I'm in 2. Okay.
Do we have the stats for Dark Matter Surge Drive? I'm pretty sure we don't.
Good.
The highest tech non-dimension vault is a supercharged jump and a Zephyr.
Yeah, but in the OG, like, balance update thing with it.
Yeah, I'm looking in the balance update. It's Blink Drive, Inskip Blink Drive, Jump Drive, Javelin Jump, Inskip Jump, Slipstream Jump, Zephyr, FTL, Supercharged Jump, Type 2 PL9, Type 3 PL9, Type 2 PL9A, Type 5 PL9A, and no Dark Matter Surge Drive.
Interesting.
Unless I'm...
No, wait, what is a
Not
Dark
seeing
Matter
it
Surge
somewhere.
Drive? I thought, based off the
You
name
call
of
it a meat drive.
Paps,
I
what's
think.
your interdictor
sure.
that uses
DC at
submatter, not dark matter.
10k?
At 10k, that's a good question.
Yeah, it is.
DC 21, I think that's what the... No, that's the power. Okay, so the DC, for what kind of drive?
Dark Matter Surge Drive.
No.
DC is just a
The power is 25 minus 20. Right?
I want to not be in the suck.
Not according to your calculator.
No. It is not. 21, yeah.
Yeah,
Nah,
the
plus
power is
10.
21.
Misread something.
I'm not sure
Okay,
what spindle and jump power a Dark Matter Surge Drive has.
Dark
but
Matter Surge Drive is 10 and 12 spindle and jump.
I think if it's what was the DC again, Paps?
I can tell you the power.
If you tell them the power,
Oh,
I'll
okay.
do them.
Spindle DC is 50, jump DC is 46.
Do you think you can beat a DC 50?
Totally, Coin, totally. I'm gonna stay.
Oh
put for
wait, no,
now.
that's for the inner range. The outer range, which would be the 10K, is DC 32 spindle and DC 28 jump DC.
And that's at 10K.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I sit still with my Boyd Beelds up.
Boyd Beelds.
All right. Tick added. Tempora prepared to pull. That is his held action. Ivy and Sage are holding action to critical system sabotage. I think you know what Leonidas is holding action for. Big surprise. And yeah, I think that's about it. Some drives spool up on ships that are not in interdictors. The end.
You said spindle power's 10 and jump power's 12?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just writing it down so it's somewhere.
Demon, you're up.
Attention, guns. I direct you to the exposed set of void shields on Blood of Marmora.
If I can get close to it, I can.
Yeah, sorry it took a forever turn for once.
Illegal.
Have we lost Demon?
No, it's just
Okay.
there's nothing my ships can actually do because things are rolling.
I wouldn't
Oh, okay.
go into that
So yeah,
killer field to shoot it,
Up are the stations then. Let me figure out some trajectories.
because if it doesn't work out, you're gone.
So, do I want to shoot the squiggly boy, or do I want to shoot the rotating
Swoggle
boy?
I'll squiggle your boy.
The squiggly
What's,
boy.
what's the range on that gun?
actually there is something I wanted to do. I can warp because Paps, thanks for not throwing up a warp interdictor. You're all about that. I can
He
I
would
can
if he had a
actually warp
choice.
around because I have a ship with a warp drive.
Oh yeah, can you help pull things if your ship is... Where is your ship? Well, there's
They're right
Alpha.
next to each other. It is like the one ship on the map without a transparent background.
Adam, does your front arc Star Fortress exist?
Not the other one.
Good question. Yes.
Okay.
Hey, real quick, is anything
If you're being touched by a
spicy?
yellow aura, you take the following damage.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I
no.
saw some of that coming.
The line
Oh
of
my
piss has
God.
hit him again.
The
Here's
first
your
time.
damage.
You
Oh
are
my-
like, you are 300 feet away from Niflheim.
Wait, no, that is submeta artillery.
This is the first time in forever that,
That
I have
is
not
the
been
actual
shot
number.
by one of these.
You are being shot by one of those. Actually, no, that's Paps.
Every other turn I've been getting shot at. I hate it when I'm shot.
Don't get shot then.
Forehead.
Hey, this Beepus, is it not friendly? I assume it is not friendly.
It is not ours.
Cool.
No default textured Beepus on this map is friendly.
Okay. I forgot. I actually have a charged up warp and was planning to use it on
Star
Alpha.
Fortress tanks it.
Wait, but where's your destination?
Would be over there. I was actually planning to move over to help out
Damage
with the
received.
bees. Since Alpha is anti-bee, technically, and has point defense.
I
Stipe
agree. Damage received.
Is that Paps agreeing with
Really?
me?
No,
Someone else?
I was agreeing with Adam about damage received.
Ah.
You like
Fuck you guys, I'm not
Locked
looping
in.
anymore. This has been a 106-minute run so far.
Yeah, I've been planning to move over here with Alpha to help with anti-bee shenanigans,
Up is Warlock.
but I guess not. So
engage while true.
Alright, so do I want to shoot Squiggles or do I want to shoot Rotating Boy?
I think you have line of sight to neither.
If I believe in the heart of the cards and I rotate hard enough, I can do it.
I don't... What's the range on your gun?
1,005. No, 15,000.
I love orders of magnitude.
I was off by
How
a
about
digit.
you give
Okay,
me
yeah,
an
you
order
can
of
go.
magnitude of chaos? Actually, give me
Talk to Theron.
give me an order of magnitude of Yang.
I
Oh.
think the Akari.
Talk to
Wait,
Cambrius.
how many have the
Talk
Akari
to the
bombers run
Chambers
out
Wait,
of bombs?
Is
and missile
They
instead
have-
of a
launchers?
smang load,
They're out.
is
They're waiting for a easy way back to their home carriers.
is the primal version of a smang load a yang load?
Yeah.
No, it's just a smang load of Yang. Because you can have a smang load of
Yang
Arcana,
Yang.
a smang load of damage, a smang load of Chaos. Like, I think I regen approximately 0.2 smang loads of Chaos per hour in native.
Our chaos region is some bullshit, dude.
Do you guys think if Warlock shoots Marmora that it stuff like it's
Okay.
At
I gotta
least-
go for
Be thought out
like
by the time
an
Tony
amount of
comes
time. I'll be
around?
back.
I'm
How
going
many
to the
stacks does it
store.
have? Would you be
It has
shooting
zero.
at stack 1 or stack 2? Warlock.
I would be shooting both of them at stack 1.
Both,
You would down at least one Void Shield emitter, but I think it has many.
Does it have multiple up at the same time?
Probably.
I don't know if you can even do that.
You can.
All right.
How would you not know if you've had Void Shield since I joined the campaign?
Yeah, but you see, I've never had two of them on the same ship.
Odd.
I kind of presumed that if that maybe if you have both multiple void shields up at the same time, they might react with each other.
Yeah.
Maybe.
No.
I
Apparently,
had a
DD
stack-
tables are only between unknown sources of B branch energy interacting with other unknown sources of B branch energy.
I
Because
had
when
a
I
stack.
asked about any ship flying through a B branch gate, he said no, it's just like random shit that you didn't know about that causes a reaction or something. I don't remember exactly what it is.
Hey, Paps, can you
Hmm.
give your opinions on this? Because you have a lot of firepower.
I do not have a lot of firepower, actually.
Oh. Right.
Never
'cause you're
mind.
gonna miss everything.
So.
You mean he's gonna shoot the wrong targets?
I had a stack on Malmora,
I'm just
but it was
not going to
determined that it's
shoot
more
unless I want
important.
to break apart us.
But it was determined that it was more important for me to body block for our currently unnamed Dracosian caster here than continue
probably
stacking on
stay
Malmora.
unnamed.
Look, he's gigapoggers, okay?
Maybe we
So-
have coin test roll the damage of one of these archangels, and then
They're not
Go from
detonating,
there.
and
what?
they're not going to detonate.
Uh,
Instead of detonating them
yeah.
now and causing like a Yeet Vardo to happen, he wants to activate them in the Geller field and kill some other random shit. I don't know why he wants to do that. The combat encounter would end if it got Yeet Vardoed, but apparently they don't have the DPS to do that somehow, which is incredibly shocking to me. Those Archangels are charging for like 7 turns. Should
me-
do like 400,000 damage each.
I've done all the idle stuff. I need to know what to do with Perseverance, and I don't quite know off the top of my head.
I don't think we're going to be able to down Marmora's engines, even if we do pop the Void Shield, and there aren't more underneath.
So deal with
Yeah,
squiggles
but
instead?
we want to deal with we want to kill engine so it gets minus move speed because it's been moving faster than Artemis while she's alive and she's dead.
What's our main priority?
Saving Artemis.
Okay, cool.
Will we be able to even shoot at its engines from now till then?
I probably will.
Okay,
yeah,
I'm back.
at least once.
Warlock, Do it.
All right.
I should
So,
be able to
just
do
don't enter
like
the red
300
field.
damage to one engine, which might not even down it.
So, I should go deal with Squiggles.
No.
Or-
Shoot Marmora, I think, is the conclusion.
I'm not
because-
sure. Scan Marmora for Void Shield HP. And also, Coin, did you see when I rolled a 35 to determine drive status in the top left? Because that kind of determined where I was going to place Armageddon gun rounds, but you didn't say anything.
I didn't see it. What's happening?
I put it in chat a while ago. I wanted to know the drive charge status so I could know whether or not I'm wasting Armageddon gun rounds there or not, but it's whatever, I guess.
Alright, get a scan on the void shields.
At the top, like, what are you scanning?
The top left group.
Yeah, they're charging drives.
Yeah, are they leaving on their next turn, or are they, like, what's the status there?
They appear to be about 30 seconds behind Marmora.
Okay, so placing the Armageddon guns rounds there isn't a waste of time.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. Figure out what your priorities are, Warlock. Do you want to kill a random thing that's not really doing that much, or do you want to maybe try and get line? Like, I think if you want to shoot something that's not there at Titan, you want to shoot like a Lurf. I don't think that's fair.
I can lurf that. I can out lurf these people at the moment. So let's see.
Yeah. If you shoot Marmora, you do give us a chance of.
Pro tip: being in the red's a bad idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know,
He
but I can
shoot
outrange
it
it.
from just outside the red.
Your priority
You're
should
gonna need
be
bombs somewhere.
getting out of the red, then saving Artemis, then.
I will just
Being
say
in the red is
Marmora
a bad
does have
idea,
engines.
unless
It might
Battlestar is
move up.
also in the red.
Oh yeah.
The
If
NPCs will point
Marmora
out that
moves
Marmora is a ship with engines. The red might move.
I counterspell
Yeah, it's
the
been
red.
moving at like 3,500
Counterspell
feet
the
a turn.
Alright.
If
What
you're
the
red,
fuck
I
kind of-
counterspell you.
What's the main focus of that ship?
Something.
Fire at Marmora.
We haven't been able to figure out. We've been the fleets have been fighting it for over a month now.
Has changed.
Its main focus has changed. Holy
Perhaps.
shit!
Don't worry, guys. It's faction-specific tech.
Depends on the
If
faction.
only you knew.
You mean if only you knew?
I know what it is, and I think its mass coefficient is too low, but.
I have damage.
Damage received.
Wait a fucking minute. Just have something like an artificial.
Alright.
Can it make it?
And now we flag.
The mass coefficient is a Titan thing. It determines how many points of engines you need to get 500 move speed based off your health bar.
I love this flag.
It's
It's
not
so
talking
chunky.
about like it being able to change its mass. I'm talking about a stats thing.
I still can't get over how big the Dorito flag is.
Black chips.
That will end my turn. But it's even like wider than Paps's.
Wait, did you shoot?
Well, yeah,
Oh,
because
you
Pat's
did.
ship is a little toothpick.
Uh,
It's real skinny.
it's malnourished. Fatten it up. That'll end my turn.
It's probably skinnier than it reasonably should be. But
It's a 2x9.
I mean, Malmora is also pretty thin.
yeah, well, look how many freaking strike craft and things come out of that ship.
If it was gonna be bigger, like wider, without the image getting all jank, it would have to be like
It's just big
A
on the
3
Z
by
axis,
11.
which is truncated because of roll 20.
Why do Malmora have black?
After stealth ships, I have to leave to pick up food.
Because I want to see how big Malmora's flak is. if it
Blader
has it.
Marmora has some real interesting flak.
Oh,
Oh, okay, it's that ship.
can we see how big it is? Just out of morbid curiosity.
Well, it's its own dimensions, but it can put up more than one.
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay. Well,
Titans can do that.
yeah.
Are you sure?
They can fly
the normal
now?
barrier
Yeah,
point
they
defense is
fly
limited to
now.
1 per ship.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
think
You
Titans-
defeat not knowing they can fly.
Titans can split it. I asked about that when I was plotting Giff Wraith.
Nova
Is
bomb
that to
detonation on
avoid
location.
like a hilariously long T?
How the fuck did that get there? I thought it would have shown up on
Huh? I mean, it's because of a couple things.
That is end of my turn.
Yeah, no, I'm proceeding.
Okay.
Hang on a second before we proceed any further. Oh boy. 86. What's that do again?
Oh, not you. Nova bomb detonations on location.
Oh.
Yellow aura is the first number. Green auras are the second number.
You really want to break me apart, don't you?
I want to AoE the
Break
group
me
of ships on low
apart.
health.
Break me apart, Chan.
Yeah, those are your
I see a
AV
number
table
I don't like.
reactions.
Senpai, break apart my balls.
Can you please not? Like ever again?
What?
These hands ready for balls.
God damn, that's some fucking health bar.
What?
Yeah, you're
I'm
also
looking
getting
at
clipped at
how
Paps.
close some things are to breaking apart.
Yeah, this whole flank's not feeling too good. Just a craps.
Well, which one? The left one or right
let's
one?
See.
Correct.
Is- oh, is the left
Hercules,
one?
Leonidas,
Okay.
you're also getting clipped by this.
Oh. What is this? Is this the 7,500?
Perseverance, you're getting a... If you're being hit by the yellow aura, it's the 7-5 number. Yeah.
Let's see, where's the... oh yeah. Do Nova Bombs count as dark matter or submatter? Never actually asked before.
Is there a...
Arc 1s and 2 count as submatter. Nova Cascades count as dark matter for AB tables.
Fun.
Doesn't typically matter that much.
Oh, shit.
Leonidas, you're getting clipped by this. Is Calm here or am I dealing damage? Calm's not here. I'm dealing damage.
You said you're leaving after this, right?
Yeah, to get
For,
food,
like-
I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Hestia, Paps, are you here? Am I doing damage?
Huh? Oh, I didn't even notice it was in the thing.
Does that count as a blast effect? Or, I mean, I would assume yes, but maybe it's just weird and it doesn't.
It's an explosion, yes.
Okay.
Some of these ships are not having a good time.
You're about to see the ones that are not having good times.
Nixus, whoever rolled the 68, give me 2d2. You have nat 1s for the next 2 turns.
Oh boy. This is going to be a spicy evacuation if I don't immediately break apart.
Nixus, whoever rolled the 25, give me 1d2. You also get nat 1s.
Bruh.
Does that stack in turns or...
It stacks in turns if it's the same target, yes.
Oh, I have a big brain! I have a humongous brain! My brain cannot be contained by my skull!
Who did the 75?
Same ship. The one with the warp forge barrier up.
Yeah,
You know,
that went down at some point.
if it goes down from the first one, it's not getting 3 AB table.
Oh, well then ignore the next two, or the second two, I guess.
Okay. Is damage received?
No, I'm
Okay,
still
well, I'm
working
just gonna
on it
leave that up and then
because
I have
it
to go grab food.
triggers things.
Adam, Battlestar, check DMs.
What if y'all?
That's the only thing I would use that for, by the way. That may or may not be why I have B branch ships.
I wonder when I'll ever take a chunky turn.
The problem is I need Arcane Assist for RP, which is why I need a second Klein Star. So I could abuse mechanics.
Wait a minute.
Okay, so
Let's see.
this
Wording on this.
Ascension is kind of AIDS, and
Do they
yeah.
drop essence twice?
Huh?
Do they drop essence twice?
Does what?
If
Void
they come back
reanimates?
to life.
I think so.
Okay, cool. I know exactly what I'm doing.
I can't remember. I think I played Swan.
This, what did I do with this? If the ship is going to take enough damage to no longer be FTL safe, including if it would kill the Scolero and still damage the ship to no longer be FTL safe. Going to take...
We should try playing some arcade modes later. I think warships are the one we did last.
I
One's
think
kind of
that
fun.
would mean that if a single damage source is going to be enough, it activates the Vardo before taking any of that damage first. I have to ask Coin if that's a thing.
Normally, lethal damage E-barriers pop before you receive the damage from the lethal damage. That's how the NPCs have been running them. It's not like the ship
Yeah,
goes to one
that's how
hull.
they usually work.
They can work the other way. It's just they usually are set to
It
work the
doesn't
other
leave
way.
them on one hull. It usually activates before they receive any of that damage, right?
That's what I said.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's what you set your thing to.
Yeah. Because the point was to make sure it was still FTL safe.
Whoa, building assimilators doesn't take a drone for you? That's fucking crazy.
What the heck is in the simulator?
But it does cost 75 gold instead of 25, so it's the same price anyway.
Yeah, but it doesn't take an actual worker.
Alright, what cheese can I get into today?
An assimilator allows you to harvest Vespene from a geyser. Vespene gas from a Vespene geyser. Perhaps, since you asked.
You know what I mean?
The drill can kill those.
Oh, I think I
the void
lost.
reanimator.
I have lost Dehaka. Did they send like 2 attack waves? I don't understand.
No, there's a fucking void reanimator. There's 2 of them.
Yeah, no. I kind of lost. I can't do anything about this.
I can, if I can.
No,
Hmm.
no. I think we should restart.
The Haka dying kind of fucks that.
Yeah, they surrounded Dehaka and just kind of killed him, like instantly, and there wasn't anything I could do about it.
Yeah, the reanimators come fast. They come with the first attack wave.
The thing is that I didn't expect them to charge our base. I expect them to just go about doing what they originally did.
What? I'm confused.
Like, I assume those people that charged us that were reanimated were originally defenders. Because they attacked from like the right side.
No,
They
there's
came
like
straight down the middle.
there's like the co-op attack wave that comes from left, and then there's like the Janara attack wave that like pushes her. It's like there's 2 different waves that spawn. So it's quite slow. We can't just do that. I was like 10 seconds away from being able to help you a lot, basically.
I kind of don't like this prestige nearly as much as I would have thought I would.
It's really good. You just basically play a MOBA instead of an RTS.
Maybe, but I play a MOBA controlling 2 characters.
That have exactly the same cooldowns.
Okay, it's Zerg this time. Which I actually have no complaints with.
God damn it.
Never mind. I made a horrible mistake.
That's going to be significantly harder for me to help with early, but I can probably hold the wave.
Oh, he's bigger.
Yeah, that's the Avenger thing.
Well. That complicates things.
The reanimators are here. And this is way fucking worse with this mutation, by the way, because all of them get a shit. All of the Zerglings get a shit ton of health.
I'm gonna eat this guy real quickly.
What?
What?
Eating people is sexist.
Where should I put waning lights, jump destination to arrive, finally?
I think we might want to try and push Janara up a bit.
There's another reanimator.
Where? Oh.
But we need to find it and kill it.
Killed it. Can we try
Yeah,
and
now
murder
we
this
can
guy?
go. I don't have CDs, so this is basically just laser.
Oh, do you have like bonds then?
Huh? Oh, no.
You got stock, you're telling me.
I might need to do this. But in turn, I can do this. I think we might need to push Janara up before Hybrid 2 Electric Boogaloo. We got boys coming. Oh, never mind it. It looks like they got this.
How much do the cruisers have again?
How much what?
Health.
Like around 10,000.
Zwahawk is about to die. Okay.
Lucky!
He's fucking.
Lucky, it's fine!
Lucky, no.
Lucky, stop! Lucky! Lucky, stop! See, it's a screen, it's okay.
So long.
Lucky! Oh my god, stop making it go closer. Stop making it look down at him. Stop making it look at him. He's gonna attack the screen.
I have combat drop. Should probably.
Hang on, I
push.
got some boys coming in, which should make tanking a lot easier.
Okay, it's not real, buddy.
Hellbats are fine. We can go.
He's like, take
I also have Mervar.
It's not real. It's not real.
The fact that they get increased armor with the Avenger buff is just fucking dumb.
Why is that?
Because armor is like the most fucking busted stat to stack in this game. That's why BCs are like impossible to kill, because they have like 3 base armor. Same thing with Thors. It's like the opposite of Space D&D, where like hardness is the worst stat to have on your ship.
Imagine. Are you stacking for the elemental?
Yeah, I can do it. I have enough Goliaths. Goliaths are hilariously good for it, because if you have 2 different groups of Goliaths, then like the first group can get hit by the stasis thing, but the second group like kills the stasis stuff because they can target ground and air at the same time, because that's a thing.
I think we're doing well so far. You know, but they keep attacking my stuff for some reason.
They just path that way. It's really annoying.
Bruh, there's a
Oh,
full
can you get
hybrid.
observers?
Can I get what?
Overseers? Sorry. Because detection is going to be a bitch.
Bro, I might as well just not have that at this point if they're gonna outright just send hybrid at it.
Oh, it's a void reanimator.
This is fun. Bro, I got no workers. I have like no means of properly defending this. And that's what frustrates me the most.
Yeah, can you go over here and we have to like actually cover flanks is the thing, because the void reanimators like to run through them. By the way, if you have any static defense, that's definitely the solution to void reanimators being
The
annoying.
problem is that I have one static defense, and it's not even that good of a defense. It's just a normal basic worm.
Okay.
And it's mostly just used as like offensive support.
Oh my god.
What?
Look how fucking big the hybrid are.
Oh, Dehaka's dead. I didn't expect that. Give me a second to instantly res him.
Thank god those things count as armored.
Oh my god.
Keep pushing Janara.
Yeah. I think one of the worst parts about this are the scourges, which can murder Dehaka instantly. If there's enough of them.
It's been a while since we got Nova Cascaded. For some reason, I no longer remember if
Holy shit! I just got Big Bang
everything
and
in
rolls.
the beam takes damage, or if certain things, or if it works kind of like Scythe Beam in terms of things body block things behind them from damage if they're not broken apart.
Wow, they're almost as big as me. Dehaka's gonna die, yeah. But I got Glevik, who is stronger. So big! Do they just stack infinitely?
Yeah.
Alright, that might explain why this is so stupid.
Goliaths are so fucking busted. They do 20. They do like 40 damage to air for no reason. Why? And can still shoot ground. They're perfect against void reanimators, because if the void reanimators res air targets, then they just keep shooting the void reanimators. It's perfect. I don't know why that upgrade exists.
Oh, by the way, thanks for a carry. Very cool.
I thought both of us did pretty well.
Alright, how many levels would I get out of this?
Probably 2.
Oh, I'm half a level away from prestige.
Want to do brutal plus now?
Oh god, I'm level 14.
What do you get from 13 and 14? Probably pretty good shit.
I get, yeah, I do. I get Gazera's Cunning, which lets me start off with another level, which is actually stupidly strong. Because that is insane early game bullshit you can pull off.
15's really strong too. Yeah, half a level is. Alright, we can do this.
Yeah, 15 doesn't matter as much because they track essence independently, so you're not likely to get max level.
If we get good mutations, I can finish this during night 3.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, we're doing Dead of Night. Alright, that's worse. Less pog.
I thought you knew we were doing Dead of
14.
Night. I switched it to that.
I did not know we were doing Dead of Night. I would have not gone to Haka if I knew this. But well.
If we get shit mutations, I finish during 4. Okay, these are pretty good for us because we actually don't even have to leave the fucking base. Although it's kind of annoying. Short sight is kind of annoying because it takes longer to find the buildings.
How are we gonna defend?
You can defend, no?
Not with just Primal Worms. Primal Worms are very trash because they're like worse Protoss defenses, basically.
Well, you
But they
have the Haka,
Katana.
yeah.
I do have Dehaka, but... Alright, so they both get the 1 level up. Alright. That's balanced.
We could actually just try re-rolling mutations if you want. I don't. Short-sighted is kind of annoying.
I think I should be fine here. Of course, trying to find this stuff is complicated, but we might actually have to use
Overseers?
no, we might actually have to use that one dude who tells us where the next bases are. Yeah, that person.
Oh, yeah. I also have assault galleons.
Oh, right. Alright, let's pull the boys back. Playtime's over. If they have the chokers, I might be boned.
If they have hunterlings, the game will get really interesting. Looks like they have kaboomers tonight.
The one that can just pull Dehaka and stun him is the most frustrating one. I don't
Adam?
want to use my units.
Yeah.
Do you want any help cleaning up stuff over there in the unknown turns before they just leave?
Sure.
Because I can put waning light in wherever I need to lock in destination now before my next turn actually comes up. And you can either do that over there or on the other side, which we know is leaving in one turn.
We don't know they're leaving in one turn. We know they can. I thought, right?
Because they're not warp drives.
This is fine.
Yeah,
Is
the
it less
interdictor
fine?
chip make it raise its interdictor after the whatever the artillery lands.
What?
If you can hack the ECM ship or EW ship
To do what?
to turn on its interdictor after
Why?
the artillery, after the Armageddon gun rounds land, then there is a chance for all of the ships in that to fry their drives, unless they're actually,
Pull back my stuff a bit.
even if that is a subspace and warp interdictor, then if they were using warp drives instead, they would also fry themselves, but with warp fire instead of just frying their drives. On the other hand, though, that would mean that more of them stay here and keep shooting us.
Our goal is to make
Target
the enemy
down,
withdraw.
I think enemy retreat is an acceptable victory.
That was our goal.
Yeah. Well, the idea is to kill as many as we can, but like with the situation we're in, if they retreat, that's fine enough for us.
Alright, so I can either go over to help Adam, or I can put it, like,
Should I
over
go
here
this way or this
and
way?
Nova Cascade to...
Or does it not matter?
Well, actually,
Go down, and the defenses are less
and
8s if you go
upper
down.
left to Nova Cascade and down 3 cruisers and do meaningless damage to everything else because they'll just leave and then get repairs eventually. Or I can put it over by the carriers to help deal with the carrier group before they leave and help with all the orbs that are about to smash them. Unfortunately, I don't really want it to be uncloaked at any point.
Is Coin here?
Yeah, they got
Because those
invisible units, and that is
platforms are
going
just
to make things kind of difficult.
Yo, Pap.
Hmm.
You should queue for Brawl.
What?
You should queue for Brawls. It's the fun
Oh.
I
one.
only have 2 scans left.
Also, queue is taking a while, so let's get more people. Hell yeah. I actually got the Big Bang in the Land Spartle last match. It was awesome.
Oh my god, these tornadoes.
They are actually fucking up my Strikecraft. Oh, that didn't look buggy at all.
What game are y'all playing?
Sounds like
StarCraft.
StarCraft. Hey, Paps, because Warlock is currently occupied and can't look at the map. This carrier group. Do you think? Uh,
Do I think?
do you?
No.
Oh wait, no.
Boobs?
Yeah. Do you think Eiglin will be able to take care of them before they leave?
Oops.
Depending on when they leave.
Before they leave? Well, they could be leaving next turn, so don't know.
Yeah, that's the one I'm afraid
No
of.
way to determine
Yeah,
that.
and they did to Zwahaka. Help. Help, or they both died.
I don't know where it
No.
is.
It's dead. Give me a second as I panic. I think after a while they become CC immune, but yeah, no, they died. Let me a second. Wow, they pulled my
They're
drones.
attacking my workers.
This is fine. Oh, they took out. Okay.
No, I have access to this. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, alright, let's see. I have no idea what the power is on those.
The evil wiggles be like fruit salad. Yucky, yucky. I love this like evil meme where they just invert the colors. So hungry, but I don't want to go get food and then miss coin when he comes back. I think that's a him problem at that point.
Why didn't you
What?
just
It's
get
not-
food when he went to
It's
get
not
food?
Nix's turn, so
Do I deal with the Virophage?
Yeah, but I need to tell
I
him
think you
about some
can.
things. And do some scans for something. I'll just go
You
get
do it in a
food.
short
Just
time
go scan
frame.
my phone and stuff.
Oh, hello.
I'm having a hard time finding the remaining structures.
Oh, they're on the bottom right.
Well, like I said, we can finish during night 3. It totally doesn't look bad. Don't look at our base.
Cool. I think I just got actually genuinely got straight up carried that match.
Dude, this prestige is so fun on Dead of Night. Oh my god, you just get like 20 strike fighters and murder everything from inside the base. It's
So
hilarious.
just discount mixed.
It's not even discount. It's better at every stage of the game, pretty much. Like the strike fighters are way better at defending. The only thing is that it doesn't give vision, but it does the bonus like slower, I guess. I think it does the entire objective faster though. Like I haven't seen a Menx do that without getting help faster than Night 3.
Well, I'm now level 15. Yay.
And on standard brutal, it's so much easier because the buildings are revealed more.
Hungry.
Like this one, it was harder to find the buildings, and the
Hungry.
tornadoes and temporal fields would fuck up the fighters. Like sometimes I'd launch a fighter and it just didn't do anything because it got stuck in a temporal field and then died.
Getting chicken, but I need to get the food fast.
What do you want to do now? Battlestar?
Doo-doo.
I am hungry myself. Did you get 15 though?
Yeah, I got 15.
That's the main reason I wanted to do that. It's because I knew we could get a shit ton of XP there. And I was like fairly certain we could finish.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go obtain food myself.
Why not do this when Coin says he's leaving? We could all get food at the same time, and then it would only be one food getting duration.
Coin is gone.
Yeah, but he's been gone for like half an hour. He's gonna be back in just a sec, and somebody else will be like, oh, well, 3 people just left to get food. And he's gonna say, bruh, and he's gonna be right.
I kind of second that motion.
Right.
I want to play balls.
Dude, top lane is so fucking uninteractive. I'll be right back.
Actually, I need to use the restroom more than I need to eat.
Me back. Why are there so many RPGs in the flippin' custom games?
Why did your mom put them there, huh? I've been in queue for brawls for 22 minutes.
Good.
Y'all should join. That way we can
I'm
do a
playing
thing.
Back for Blood,
I
but
can,
losing.
if I have enough people queue for brawls and we all get a match together, I have a way that we can farm infinite kills and we can all have like tens of thousands of kills on the leaderboard. But we all need to get in queue as queue closes.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Zuckerbliet.
I think I
Imagine.
should go get food.
I can't believe you've done this.
I'm gonna go get food too. Bear
Yeah, I'm
back.
gonna
I
get
can't
food.
believe you've done this.
It's fine. It's not my turn anyway.
I'm just gonna eat Coin's food.
Yeah,
Good
Coin
luck
brought it
with
back.
that.
Coin, do you have enough to share for the whole class?
Yes. Reach over state lines and sure.
Hold on, I'll be right
Reach
there.
over the lines of time if you're any of us but Yuri.
Carrier group executes FTL. Indigath, you're up.
I chose a good time to get food.
With passive sensors, can I tell if anyone in my battle area up here is charging drives? I don't have to know exact charges, just are they charging?
They appear to be.
Okay, in that case, I will scan. Let's go with this dreadnought. What is your drive charge out of what?
It appears to be 2 out of 3.
Hey, it's for asthma.
Do they seem to be evacuating the stations?
The central station probably. The rest are automated.
Okay. Alright, okay, alright. Let me not forget to update Star Fortress health. That's kind of important.
Nah, make sure you forget regens for the week.
Ah, good.
Checks
Oh, I
out.
thought you meant WEEK, as in I now regen for a week. Alright, very different.
Not quite.
Okay, so they're leaving. Are there any, like, groups of ships that don't appear to be charging drives?
Can't really tell off of just random passive.
Yeah, I just mean, like, from the NPCs as well. Like, is everyone in kind of this area also leaving or getting Geller fielded from the looks of it?
If the enemy ships are in the red, they probably aren't charging. But outside of that, they probably are.
Okay. Alright, let me see. Who is going to do this thing? Is it going to be... No.
1 week of regen added.
Bruh.
Good. It's
no.
going to be you. Oh, that's a bit tasty. But that's fine. So it
What I wouldn't give for a week's worth of regen right now.
Okay, so we're gonna disable
Interesting.
this. Oh, do you have? No, you don't. Rats.
You say, Ivan, just trigger like 100 temporal acceleration fields on top of yourself.
Okay, alright, I've got 2 of those.
Have you considered
The
this?
amount of turns in a week is
A lot.
20,000 ish.
Miss Grog commits yeet.
Interesting choice.
Yeah. And we'll do some of this as well.
That Zephyr will ask where you're going.
Up your butt and around the corner. Get up, butt up corner.
Minus random Zephyr rep.
Yeah.
A random Zephyr commander files for harassment. Workplace harassment.
Perhaps.
What is this? That's a squad of fighters that I could not see. Interesting.
What?
Are there any more of those?
You lose
No.
a squad of allied fighters?
I did.
That's a good.
Until I clicked on Virjandir and got entirely the wrong health bar.
Steve, you got really surprised, like, why am I about to die?
Yeah. Okay. Get up, butt up. Are these? Yes. Bombers. The support ships are super heavy, correct? Like the one that I shot here is super heavy.
That is a super heavy, yes.
If you know what I mean.
I don't in this instance.
Okay, Miskarog. Good. Okay, so on my next turn, I will do a thing. But FTL location locked in.
Where you going?
Somewhere.
That's racist.
It may or may not be relatively near Artemis.
It's understandable.
Plus
Yeah.
wrap.
I'm just gonna remove this yellow stuff because I'm gonna assume you're not tackling a dead ship.
Correct. To answer your question, though, what am I tackling?
If you're jumping inside the interdictor, make sure your drive can handle that.
Oh. Alright, Paps has an interdictor. Dingder, ingder, dingder. Though all the enemy ships in Paps' inhibitor are in the red, so I will just ask him between turns how he feels about disabling that. Hey Paps, how do you disabling it feel?
Yeah, I could disable it.
Cool. Have you checked your mom's drawer? The one where she keeps dildos.
I'm pretty sure then Burger King jumps.
No, because your drive's either decharged or you could jump anyway.
It's not a drive.
What?
What does that mean?
Heavy warp. Wait, what the fuck is it called again?
Me when heavy warp surge missile makes me
Heavy
FTL?
warp surge drive. Dark matter surge drive.
That's an FTL drive with a spindle power, so that if you have that charging, you have to beat your DC 32 every turn, or whatever it was from Paps.
Okay, so if that's doing that,
Otherwise,
let's
it's at
do...
0 charge.
Yeah, let's do bees next.
How many?
Bees, 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 bees.
Pro tip: where is this on the shop?
It's not on the shop because we can't buy it.
I would like to look at the official stat block.
You have
For what?
spindle power 12. That's the important thing
I
right
know.
now.
I'm looking for the number of charges required to jump and number of charges capable of holding.
What?
I'm
If
looking
you're
for
trying to hold any amount of charges, you need to beat the spindle DC.
I'm looking for the total number of charges that can hold and the number of charges required to jump.
That'll be on your character sheet.
It's not.
Then how'd you get
how
this?
have you been jumping?
I don't think I've used it yet.
Like,
Checks out.
if it was on the original character sheet, it has the charges listed.
What AC on a battle bip?
This is what I have
what kind?
going.
The Dominion.
I added
believe
the
16.
last two.
I forgot if it was 16 or 15. Let's do some of that. Let's try and target paint it first.
It doesn't have a range of 4,000 feet. What the?
This is what I got.
this isn't an FTL drive. This is a yeet. That's not an FTL drive.
So I can use it. Can I?
You could have the whole time then. This gets a +3 target paint.
What the fuck? Oh.
Dark matter
how?
surge. Right.
My drone target painter.
How line of sight? That is like
You're
behind you.
right.
That super changes what I do,
Right.
and I would like to do the thing now.
Give me a sec.
Here, let me look at the Wolfsbane.
Okay.
Fuck.
Okay, this one gets target painter +3.
Hey, why is this not in a wolf folder?
I don't know.
Oh, teleport. No, this is a big blink. That is an FTL type thing.
Okay.
Allows the ship to teleport to the designated spot within range.
Okay, that's what I thought it did. Like, if that's a P god, just I slide backwards, let me know.
It would be forwards if anything, but yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that one gets target painted.
Yes.
Okay. Done. You run into 20 stealth mines.
Okay,
You feel
this
something
one's
move closer
gone.
to you.
Nova Bombus.
You feel
You
a
anti-crit.
strange purple gas.
Not on those.
Strike craft.
60 on Strikecraft is 1.5x. One engineering stack.
Okay.
What are you, a Gravelins that's trying to spool up? You're
right, I guess. Okay, so...
Why is Skype trying to... Why do I have Skype? The numbers, Mason? What do they mean?
Well, I figure they mean you have Skype, but, I don't know.
Who the fuck has used Skype in the last decade?
In the last decade, I have. What, like
Yeah.
2011? Are you kidding me?
Okay, I guess. Last like 5 years.
That's dice cap. Give me a sec.
Okay, 5 years, I'll give you that. I think I've used it only like
You have Skype because you have
a
Windows
couple
updates.
times.
Like, that's the actual reason.
Oh,
Resist
do they own Skype now?
10 times.
They've owned it for a while.
Which of those numbers is real?
They've owned it.
The 10,000.
They've owned it. Doo-doo.
Damage
Actually,
received.
Microsoft controls the Badoo.
Microsoft controls the almighty doo-doo.
Microsoft has owned Skype ever since it was bad. So.
Damage received.
Cool. I'm gonna do it some more.
No.
Blothal target banded. 16 squads. Okay.
Why
So,
you know sword ascending? Ah.
Here's
Oh, you
that's
sword
sort of
descending.
descending. Yeah. Here's the deal, right? I will it until it dies, and if it dies, I will its neighbor.
Roll damage?
See, that is the damage for one squad. So, take that until it dies, unless it would not die from 15 of them.
Take that until you die.
Its shields would not go down from 15 of them.
Interesting. Then I can roll altogether damage. Heckin', what's 12 times 15? Calculator!
180.
Okay, it's 180.
Wow.
That's dice cap, but only barely. Just go for it. Resist.
Damn aggressive.
15.
Damn aggressive.
So we're gonna do some
Ugh.
stuff.
Bruh, he needs to take an extra fucking.
Also, I'll
He
just
needs
make
to take
sure.
an extra fucking.
I'll
That's
just
how much
make sure-
damage you are over dice cap. I think you want him to take that extra damage.
I mean, sure.
Fine. Damage received.
I'm just gonna make sure Asol knows it needs to not be in the red, or else it like will die. I'm pretty sure.
It is in the red.
The avatar.
Oh, well. How do you
Yeah.
want to talk to him?
I cast Himmelscribbing now.
Doesn't that have like a 5-minute cast time or some shit?
I don't heckin' know. Let me check. Advanced.
No, that's pretty fast.
30
Good.
seconds.
Good.
which with a focus is 15. You know what? I will heckin' cast Himmelscribbing.
Sure. In what language?
The language that we last spoke to him in.
Define him.
Aesol, not Abaddon.
You're skipping the gun there. That'd be common, yeah.
Space Common, yes.
Why you not PL10A?
Yeah, just talk to him in the ancient language.
Do I know how to write in that?
Yeah, probably. Aren't you like Dev 6?
Yeah.
Don't you
then
have to read
sure.
in it? Do you read runes?
Sure, Arcana then. Even though
Okay.
I know that's not really what he speaks. My
Yeah, but he
Arcana
probably knows it.
rendition now ends in a 69, so that's pretty nice. Now let's see, 10 words you say.
Isn't there a mod to add words?
Nope.
Okay.
Otherwise, I would have made the scrolling fucking Star Wars thing, but in Arcane.
Good.
Okay, alright, I got 10 words.
Okay. To give me a captain's command.
That's not my role. This is my role.
Okay.
25.
If he thinks I'm threatening him later, then I can explain. But, like... me got 10 words. Actually,
It's
you know
less
what?
a
I'm
will he
cool
take it
with
as a
that.
threat and more will he take it as he won't care.
I
or
feel like
something.
even for Abaddon, having your avatar separated by planes of reality from your ship crystal would be bad.
I'm back.
Or it might just straight up release him. I don't know which.
That's a big fucking delta. Saying.
either Aesol will die, or the like containment thing binding him to the Fingram husk that he now inhabits, or something, will just break, and so he'll just go, "Oh."
Everyone dies now.
Okay, all right.
I roll 1d infinity. The universe takes that.
My Arcana card that's been
nourishment.
charging since I killed Theron's race. Except for the one time Yggdrasil like beat me in a fight, or like beat me at a really good game of chess or something. I don't know.
More on that later.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Strime crime.
You criminal. What
Yeah,
makes you a criminal?
4.5k.
Getting cock.
Yes.
Keanu Reeves is extremely horny. What?
What?
Getting
Yes.
cock. Ew, that's a little gay. Ew, I mean, you said it, not me.
Is something happening here?
Yes.
Okay.
Stuff is occurrence. I'm
Roll
micromanage
D2,
mode.
excuse me. Take ultralight collision damage and the strike crab dies.
You right though.
Isn't that like infinitely inefficient though?
But let me.
But- That's the thing with Star Fortress is once it's up, you better be on the side you want to be on of that because you're RNG on getting back in.
Let me go there instead, so the
I can
orbital
get a
defense
couple.
doesn't.
You can get 9 from 1.
Blimberbam.
Oh, Blimber Beam Bombier.
I will make you roll 6 piloting checks or you die.
Okay. Which of these do I think I'll be more likely to be able to kill? To the scans. The Karubs are here. What? Your health bar.
The shield's down. It's on most of its hull.
How much is
Give
most?
toenail remover.
Like 95% is what I think that percentile works out to.
What like number?
Around 2,000.
Located the toenail remover.
Okay. Alright, so I can promptly kill that.
Engaging toenail remover.
Miss. You hit.
How much health to barring on this battle bit?
Approximately 4k.
I think I can get them both. That's pretty cool. I just have to not dumb. So we're gonna do the left one, the Karubser first.
Wow, the ordnance stack is looking much more lonely.
Oh, what? The bottom left or the bottom right?
Yeah,
What is it? Just like one archangel?
there's two.
Okay, what
I think
AC
they're both on a dead
Karubser?
ship, though. Like all of that is Artemis.
What AC on Karubser?
Basically everything up there has 16 except for like the stations and the
I
dreadnoughts.
don't target paint. I don't target paint. I do target paint.
Define what you're target painting.
The Karubser.
Okay.
I think it already has the marker on it. Yeah. I just take
Who put a nat 20 in the bottom right?
What?
Someone who rolled in that 20. Who put
Take a look at the bottom
your
right.
ships
Tom,
in the
'cause
bottom
it's blue.
right?
I was putting them there.
Oh, good. A nat negative
Maybe
6
something
hits
else.
with 1.
You fucking what?
Resist thrice.
Damage received.
Not one check. Resist thrice. Same damage.
Damage received.
Not one check. They.
If you put
critical.
dice in bottom right, do you gay?
86.
Drycraft.
Yeah.
Everyone put dice in bottom right.
2x
so
damage.
That Battlestar is the odd one out
Weed.
for being.
Then actually
row.
take the same damage again,
Fuck.
but resist twice.
Can't believe this.
I was gonna have to re-roll, but not anymore.
It fucking almost breaks apart. Cruiser down.
I will message these 4 squads of Strikecraft.
They reply with
Do they
FTL
surrender?
schooling. I love deep breathing as the offers for surrender. Good.
The rape breathing noises.
The what?
Anything else?
I can get you. Yeah. These. That's not the draw tool. That's not the tool. These gonna do some of their incredible move speed of this. Because heckin' Mark 7 time. That's what,
What are
it
you, the
sounds
Akari?
like.
Coin, who
Pretty
else has
much.
watched Star Trek and Space D&D?
I heckin' hope everyone. I know
haven't.
Com hasn't.
I saw the new Wrath of Khan with Benedict Cumberbatch, and that was it.
Hey,
I heard
I'm
that wasn't like
saving-
a very great movie, according to Star
I'm
Trek
saving
fans.
all my sci-fi watch experiences for when I go see you. So
See. Plus GM rep to Battlestar minus GM rep to Adam.
Interesting.
Bruh.
Actually neutral.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
because he's already known.
I gotta be-
Yeah, I already
in
know
this
that. I thought
cone.
Adam had watched Star Trek.
Nah. I
Yeah,
gotta be
see
in
what
this
that means,
cone, and I
Tom,
gotta
is
be
that you
within a
already had
certain
the minus
range.
from it earlier.
Exactly.
Hey, I've
Now
made
you're
up for
thinking.
it. I try to get with the times.
Can I D2 to see if this squad is in range?
Sure. Give me a piloting check,
Grown.
actually.
I smell they
no.
aren't. Good. Okay. So let me just do that. That way it's obvious. Okay. Beep, 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 beep.
Hold a hit or something?
Not yet.
I am the Senate.
Not yet.
Don't make a noise like that.
I will make a noise like that, and you'll enjoy it.
Be right back.
Why did I not put him in range? My goodness, I'm dumb time.
A couple of those squads can have a fun time on the defense turret rounds.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna move them farther in so the ones behind them can come in. Okay. Let's get some. I love this unlimited move speed.
Hey, Paps.
It's not unlimited.
Yeah, but it's
Come check this out.
8.5K.
You and your Akari Strikecraft. I use auto fire right here. You die.
Hey, you be quiet about that auto fire. Okay, who's got goods? You guys got goods. How many of you guys got them? 1, 2. I think the answer is 13, but let me double check.
The enemy dreadnought launches an Archangel.
That's some QCOM.
It is 13.
I'm gonna
Okay.
head out for a short while.
16.
I can't believe this.
It'll
Heading
be
out
short,
while
it'll
it's
be
the
short.
Indigath Battlestar Paps Giga Wall turn.
It'll be short.
This
It'll
is
be short.
secondaries.
I'll be back.
Interesting. Okay, take some of this, take some of that,
Okay, bye.
take some of that.
No bye.
Okay. You have. Oh, good. 10 missiles to point defense.
Who?
The anti-capital torpedoes.
No, like, who are you shooting?
Oh, my bad. The battleship with the pew on him.
10, you say?
10.
Hold on, I have
Actually
to scroll
13,
across
but
the
3 are crits, apparently.
4 get shot down.
Tasty. Give me 1 sec. I'm marking that they've fired. Fortunately, I only have to do this once per squad. I think that's all of them. Nope, I missed one. There we go. Yeah, it should be all of them. Okay, 4 get shot down. So, let's get some 3D 100 on the Strikecraft table.
First 2 is 1.5x, nothing special. A 92 is 2x. Give me a D4. You've disabled their flak.
Oh, tasty. Alright. That's 2x, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's total of 8 extra hits. So then 13 times 4 is going to be 52 plus 8 is 60. That is not dice cap. Here your Demag, resist 13.
Received. Shields down.
What health bar?
It appears
What?
to have the health bar of Mance Raider as an ultralight.
What health bar for the void shields on this dreadnought?
They appear to be 10 ticks.
So that's 10,000.
That's 4.5k.
Oh. Okay. I probably won't be able to do anything to that, but we shall see. Okay. Let's get some of this in our this. Yes. 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 No. Sure, I just need to know this number. Okay. Fuck. Take this damage, Mr. Battleship.
Damage received.
Nat 1 check, take it again.
Damage received.
Nat 1 check, take it again.
Assume you're counting these. Damage received.
You're up to 3. Nat 1 check, take it again. 4.
Damage received.
Nat 1 check. Oh, critical.
Pretty sure that's 2x.
Okay, in that case you get some...
That is 2x.
this damage.
Enemy battleship down.
Okay, so that was 5 squads. Let's say it was the closest 5 for convenience. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, good. You're all in range. You're most of you in range. You're most of you in range. You're not any in range. So let's go with a most of you. It's anti-fighter missile time because these planes have 3 attacks.
Welcome
AC
to Mark
on
7s.
AC on bombers 25, right?
Yep.
Okay. Okay,
I like
which
how
one
Calm
this?
is in Space D&D while streaming Star Conflict, and Discord says he's playing Minecraft. Interesting.
Good.
The numbers, Mason.
Let's go with 4. Nat 10 hits. Good. 1 squad of anti-fighter missiles. Receive this damag to the bomber squad with the pew on it.
Damage received.
Okay, let me break that. There's 3 and 4. Okay, how many others are in range? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, so this needs to be a... Okay, take 403 again.
No.
I don't feel
Oh.
like it.
I see.
Enemy bombers down.
Okay. Take 403.
The Beepus puts up flak.
Oh!
Damage received.
Okay, they miss. Take 403.
No.
Okay, that leaves me with 5 left to go.
Miss, you won't.
I will. I will hit with half of my amount. Give me a sec. Fire missiles. Good.
Damage received.
403, or I can roll again.
Damage received.
They miss. And we're on our last squad of anti-fighter missiles. Kiss the dice for good luck. Yeah! They die. Okay. Alright. The fact that
My
that
beautiful
worked
strike,
is the
man.
sad part. Okay, now it's time for their main weapons.
You what?
Oh, that one hurt. Okay.
God, how annoying Akari Strikecraft are in non-auto resolves.
16, 17, 18, 19. I have 20 squabs here.
You drop Void Shields with 20 squads.
Can I, Mister? You don't have resists. The question is, can I drop them with 10? What AC? Actually,
14.
I target Baint. Yes.
You do it.
And the other one as well. Both Dreadnoughts. I have 2 target painters left.
I believe you've done this.
Some of those, some of this, some of that, some of these. 2 crits, which are just 2 times damage, no effect, right? Because hard shield.
Because Void Shields, yes.
Oh. Okay, cool. So.
Can somebody else join at the same time?
Let's run the first 5 first. So that's 24 extra hits plus 5 times 12 is 60, so 84 effective hits. Not versus ultralights. That is not dice cap. Receive your demag.
Received?
And receive. Let's do the next 3 squads. Receive your demag.
How did 20 do that and then 3 did that?
That was the first damage number was the first 5 squads that hit. I rolled all their hits at once, and I'm rolling their damage segmented so that if void shields drop, I can have the others be hitting this. But since
Damage
these have
received.
the same AC, then
Damage aggressive.
Okay, fine. So up to 8 squads. Here have a 9th squad.
Damage
Will that-
received.
Will that diddly do it? Fine, do it again. 10 squads. That ought to drop it. I think, unless I can't count.
Are you rolling or just 378 again?
Yeah, just another 378.
Void Shields down, time bit of overflow.
Nice. Now, as long as one of those first 10 squads was this one, then let me get you your damage for the remaining ones. It is this, which is not
Damage
dice cap.
received.
Cool. Yeah, that one didn't have any crits, so I didn't expect it to drop Boyd Bealds. Now. Oh, you did all heckin' move, didn't you? That's... Oh well, we'll take the gamble, because we don't have a choice. Okay. So that is all for Strikecraft. Now it's time for Cambitals, which is going to begin with some nice. Not.
Is
nice.
this how Baby or Vecni are made?
The tips touch, if you know what I mean. Some critical sminctical on the Dreadnought with no void shields.
The Akari thing?
Yeah.
The last one, pretty sure, is nothing or nothing. You can kill a module or do nothing on the top one.
I'd like to kill a module. 1d9.
Give me...
I'm
No,
guessing.
not quite that right. Give me
Wow,
a
he's so
D7.
cool. I wish I could sleep with that guy. What'd you say,
What the
7?
What?
What?
There's a dude just revving his motorcycle engine really loudly up and down the road outside my dorm.
Oh.
Thing breaks.
Okay, Give me one moment to perform some brief upkeep. So you occur. Yeah, you occur as well.
I love when crits mess with the fortification modules.
You see, I have come to.
Right. Okay, how much are we running on that? It's 9,000.
Yuri.
So
It's me.
Imagine.
I came to crash your party.
I can't believe this.
How dare you?
Adam's in the middle of being violent.
I am.
Kill, 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 perish, perish, perish.
You ever seen something die and you're just like, yeah, more of that?
No, yes, I have. Yeah, when I smashed the mosquito that was on my arm and it popped.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Zala's kid earlier poked a mosquito to death and it was full of blood, and she was like, ah, gross, now I have to clean this. It was inside a Tupperware container full of Legos. Anyway, so that occurs. You do have a wave motion gun. How good. I don't, Tech, and want to do line mode.
Line mode, kill half of your squads. So good.
It's fine. Okay, let's see. To hit, you can't target paint that. You also can't subsystem target it. Oh, huzzah. I hit the tile. Let me mark heat, and then I will tell you what tile. It's gonna be like heckin' this tile, but let me get the actual radius, because the actual radius is 2,000, so 1750 on the token. 1750. But this, actually, I don't want to hit that Beepus.
Hey, calm. Roman Metplov has a spot open in the Spec Ops if you want to get in. Actually, he has a couple.
Give me D100.
Maybe I will. Ah, heck, I forgot to have Virginder shoot those down before I did this.
Maybe.
My mistake.
24. Give me 2d2.
Oh, tasty.
You feel very good.
Oh, am I about to nat 20 for 2 rounds?
Cast
straight?
some Losnas.
Yeah.
This is Arvecnus, so it cannot cast.
For your next
Hey.
2 turns, the Arvecnus is made of nat 20s.
Babe, it's been
Delightful.
too long. How are you, mate?
Dude, I'm so tired.
I understand. You working nights or something?
No.
Just
He
not
just
sleeping?
doesn't sleep.
Tired. Yeah.
You know, all that masturbation through the nights keeping you awake. You got to just say no.
You just
I
gotta
can't
stop
sleep more
masturbating so
than
that you
5
can
hours
sleep.
in a row. I can sleep like twice a day for
Yeah.
4
Have you
months.
just tried? Like, you can get over the counter melatonin. They'll knock you out.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
do
I
that, or
probably
just do
could.
the biphasic sleep schedule thing.
Yeah,
I
but
Okay, if
you know how
Denmark
hard it is to
resistive, then I
work
will
with
delete
that?
this.
Well, not if you plan your schedule, because it clears the system at a kind of a set rate, and once you get it dialed in, it's really good. I used it for a while when I couldn't sleep.
Zala has used it before.
Yeah, but you have to like.
No, it's just you take the pill right before you get in bed, and
Yeah.
then it makes you sleepy while you're in bed. And you
No,
sleep.
I'm not talking about melatonin.
What are you talking about?
Melatonin.
The biphasic.
Oh, yeah, breaking your sleep up into 2. Yeah.
Okay, so with that, I was gonna shoot the rest of its void shields to death with Virginder's machine guns to avoid an AB, but then I forgot to do that. So
Well, it worked out in your favor this time.
Yeah. Okay.
Who is part of Blade Continue? I Blade of Marmora, please.
What'd you
What?
say?
Oblivion Continuum Blade of Marmora, please. Thanks.
No, because I feel like that will stay here after it leaves.
That'll make it leave without joining Artemis. Because Blade of Marmora moves at like 4,500 feet per turn.
I thought he was talking that, like, language you guys blah, 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 by bleemus thing you do.
Blubberboard
I was
Beavis.
yawning.
Blubberbore Beavis?
Yeah, that's the one.
Alright.
Adam, are you doing stuff?
I am attempting to hack Blade of Marmora.
You can certainly try.
I will. Your comms roll off.
Beat a 43.
I could have, but chose not to of my own volition. Tasty. Anything else from you that's happening? I needed not.
The Cryon ship's earning its keep.
Why? What's the
Actually, I
Cryon
don't
ship
even
doing?
think that would have affected it. Oh, it's buffing Blade of Marmora's firewalls.
Oh, I see. Anything from you? Are we sneezing or what? Nose.
Relatable.
One sec, my face is dripping.
Adam got that drip.
Not that kind. Adam machine broke. We got your face though.
We got that big Yiggy drip, if you know what I mean. DJ Klein
Minus
Starfeet, Lil
worthiness.
Saradith. Okay, who's getting tackled today, folks?
Not
Mom,
feet Lil
Mom,
Saradith. It's feet Lil Saradith.
I don't have range to it.
I will just point out you are now sitting in a pile of things that don't really move.
Yeah.
So
I'll tackle each of these once,
okay.
in case they heckin' try me. I'll tackle this one a second time.
Okay.
Maybe now it can't move, therefore it can't jump.
They have more than 2,000 foot move speed.
That's a bit tragic. Okay, what else can you do? You did that already. We can't do that because that's a hard shield. Anything from you guys?
Just don't be a hard shield then.
No, I like being alive, thanks.
Adam does raise a good point.
Then why don't you have a hard shield, Paps?
Oh, he's hard. Oh, I mean, has
He's
hard shield.
alive because he had a hard shield.
Yeah, I had one. Don't have one anymore.
Okay.
Just have one then.
That makes
Fine,
it
maybe I will.
gun time.
Get hit by Arcane Restoration and get like a freaking tiny ass random hard shield.
Yeah. 3,000 HP is definitely tiny.
Oh yeah, the new function. It's not. It's not completely useless.
Okay, let's
Higher
do
powers.
hit.
It definitely was pretty bad. Like, I understand healing being lower than damage, but
Oh,
not like
tasty.
fucking 15 times lower than damage. Okay.
Do you anti-crit
What are you aiming at?
the druid?
What are you aiming at?
Then
What are
I
you
do a
aiming
lot.
at?
It's not a crit.
That's tragic. 97 would have been lit, as the kids say. Okay, so both of them will receive stack 1 damage. With that much.
What are you aiming at?
You
What are you
fucking
aiming
what
at?
with your tickle ass eye forge?
Do you know how far charged
Why
their
does
drives
it
are?
tickle the ass?
Because it's a hard shield.
Okay, alright.
Why, Yuri?
Let's see, where was my roll to hit the tile? It was a +8. Okay. 2d20 plus 8. These are the Arvekni firing. Wow, RNG is with them today.
Why aim laser? Why?
Okay, each of the Druidnets will receive this and stack 2.
Slightly more aggressive.
If by slightly you mean 4 times more aggressive, then yes.
I think that's a bit more than 4.
I mean, you go from 1x to 4x to 9x, yeah.
What
You went
health
from
bar on
almost
this?
400 to almost 6,000.
I wasn't looking at the damage numbers.
Scan.
28.
Around 30k.
30, you say? Test roll, test roll, test roll, test roll. Wow.
Test roll, test roll.
That's a
Come get your
bit
test roll.
unfortunate because it means I can't kill both of them.
You can maybe kill one if you can do that twice.
I can do it twice, despite what RNG has to say about it. The one I scanned takes this.
Okay, 1 second. Damage received.
Lysindral may be casting some Anlats here in a minute.
The syndrome may be casting some Erasmus here in a minute, if you know what I
Some
mean.
Erasmus. What?
Good.
Some Losnes, yes. You and I can cast a spell that frees the flagship.
Actually, a 15. Roll your anti-crit. Why does my macro not include overcharge?
Where?
That is Virginder shooting this.
You broke my hold fort.
Oh. One hundo.
Oh no! Anyway.
This is a capital ship.
Yes.
1.5, give me a D1.
Oh. D1.
Major caliber is offline.
Oh. That's not your real damage.
1.5 that.
That's fake damage.
This is your real damage.
Damn aggressive.
Oh, he lives. That's terrible. I have missiles. Okay.
It's got a bit more than missiles left in it, dude.
I'm gonna missile it anyway.
Oh yeah?
You got 4 incoming that can be point defensed.
Point depends.
Why is common queue for
You
30
get shot
minutes?
down.
Tasty. Are
queue
those
for
both
50 minutes.
1.5 Becks?
The lower one is. These capital ship?
They are Star Fortress Sentinels.
Strikecraft.
How much time is
they're
left on the
both 1.5x.
4 days.
4 days. Okay. Well,
Are you gonna get it?
nope. I stopped playing Star Conflict for like a week and a half.
Here
maybe
your
2 weeks.
damag
My life has
resist.
been greatly improved.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
2 days
it has.
behind.
Damage received.
Okay.
I guess I'll fucking buy the parts.
That's
Imagine buying
tragic.
parts.
Yuri, I don't want to play this dog shit game every day, man. It's so bad.
Which spot dog shit game are we talking about?
Bad sim.
Oh yeah, I don't blame you, mate.
Does anyone have a scan I can borrow? I'm all out.
I don't blame you at
I
all.
do have a scan. What kind of scan you need here?
Standard.
Oh, good. I think I have 2 of these.
I desire its current health bar and its maximum hull bar.
Appears to be around 2,500. Its max is almost 10k.
So Zyforge will break it apart. 2,500. I'll keep that in mind.
The Dominion will be down to Dreadnought.
You remember World War II where losing a dreadnought would have been a big thing?
Back in my day, flagships had a meaning.
Ooh, that one hurt too. I didn't know you could simulate cocaine. Alright.
What?
I don't have to.
Isn't that kind of what crack is?
Simulated cocaine?
Roll
I
your
think that just
anchor
is
for the other
cocaine.
dreadnought.
Oh, okay.
That's,
Yeah.
He's the
I-
You know what? I thought I got
Roll a
it
crit.
confused. I got it confused with methamphetamine.
Is
Oh,
this a new source?
Good.
This is Indigath, so it'll be on stack 3.
I mean, they're
I-
all accelerants. So.
That
I
is
think
a
it does.
devastating strike.
Oh, I might
Uh,
do it! Oh boy! Oh, is that triple?
That is triple. Do you have crit leveling?
Oh no, I don't. Let me make sure. I'm pretty
If
sure.
you
I
had
don't.
crit leveling, that'd be some damage. That's a lot
Yeah,
of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Hear your damag. Hear your damag.
Okay. That, I think, breaks apart, but let me do the damage out.
No.
No, just so you should have like auto-tuned that last part.
Yep, that's its entire health bar negative. Okay, dead.
Heckin' goodness. No.
Oh no, I did too much damage.
I wanted both dreadnoughts as loot.
Did you destroy the
Cole
And
on the
I
other
wanted
side.
Artemis to not get slurped.
Artemis is not going to get slurped by this dreadnought up here.
That's what you think. Secretly,
That is
it's
what
been
I
charging
think, yeah.
a giga webway.
Gellerfield, yeah.
Hey, you never asked about that ship.
Wow,
I have that
Marmora's
can
a
do 2,500
really big
damage.
dreadnought,
I think
guys.
it's just casting. Okay. It's second and last time.
Mazda time.
Coin, I don't know about this. Marmora's a really big dreadnought.
Why are you adding that when you could be Mazda? Where are these going? And where's the 7th one?
7th one has never been launched.
Bruh.
Okay, alright, so I need
They're going up because they see some lines.
Oh.
Are we talking
You
cocaine
mean-
again?
You mean they see some AoEs? Yes.
You want to hit only one ship.
I think they can hit 3.
They do not have that kind of AoE.
Oh,
Test
Coin,
roll.
regarding Paps'
Okay,
quote, I like how comms
can-
and Space D&D streaming start conflict in Discord says he's playing Minecraft. All of that was AFK. I was at the store.
They can hit 2 and do significantly more damage.
Want to see my Slim Jims that I got at the store?
No.
Are they in your pocket and are the aliens
don't-
following you?
I don't know
because
if
Oh
If
this
they-
isn't
my
happening.
god, what
Is
a
that a-
reference.
Is that a Slim Jim in
Yeah,
your pocket, or are you
I
just happy
cast
to see
Anlat
that?
on the dreadnought.
Yeah,
Literally
You know how bad
disgusting.
that sounded?
Boy, the
I
aliens are
counted.
after me.
How much Andlat?
Take the Slim Jims, boys.
It's what range?
Give me the number of damage mods within like 10.
10.
I understand completely. I counterspell.
Good. I sniff your DC.
I also sniff your DC.
I also sniff your DC now that I'm
Bing,
here.
bing,
You're
bong.
reading DC 20 plus or minus 5.
Did Yuri just go bing bing bong?
I am ready.
No, it
I
wasn't
went
me.
bing, bing, bong.
That was Adam.
Go in.
No, when he said
3,
something about lines, I said, "Are we talking
2.
cocaine again?"
1. No.
Good.
Well,
Okay, I cast Anlat.
Gross. Is it the same shit?
No.
good.
What do you mean? Oh.
Ooh.
Has the damage gone up or down?
From one mod?
Was the last one mod?
Yes.
Oh goodness. Has it gone up or down?
Up.
Zero
You
damage
should,
and
you should say down. See what happens.
Like when you talk about up, it's like a half a shoe size up, like just that little bit, you know.
No, basically, Coin's asking if his foot is bigger
I
or smaller, and
counterspell.
then Adam's like, last time
Yeah.
you asked me this, my foot was like a baby's shoe.
Last time you asked me this, I didn't have feet.
Yeah, basically.
What you pizza?
I'm pretty sure if they line mode, they break one apart and then don't kill the other.
That's what they want you to think.
And I'm pretty sure if they AoE and don't miss, they break both apart.
Interesting.
Gonna get
I
some
don't
sniffs
remember
from the
exactly
party.
how much damage those do, though.
I can give you a.
They're
I can give
reading
you an 11.
DC 20 plus or minus 8.
I have their character sheet somewhere.
This is reading DC 30, 32 plus or minus 18.
Good. Okay, I'm ready when you are.
Okay, go in 3, 2, 1. Is this just Henderson casting? Is this what
Yes.
That's communism.
You know it, baby.
Roll to hit and give
Good, it
damage.
doesn't list the damage.
What is the roll to hit? Is it just an Arcana
It's an
check?
Arcana check.
Okay.
When you go big
Plus
time.
6.
I mean, what?
Big mode. Go big mode.
Yeah, I need the big one
yeah.
though.
The
Can I
big
borrow
mode.
your
big
damage
mode,
macro in the graph?
2772.
Oh, thanks.
Enemy Dreadnought down. You overflowed by 80.
It's a bit unlucky about that other one. Okay, alright, that was 10 seconds of Bender been passed by him.
What a Dev Strike does to a motherfucker.
Yeah.
What a
Okay,
loss.
Battlestar, I heard you wanted some Losna.
Yes, I do.
What that con does to a motherfucker.
Builds every ship.
Give me a sec. I
Fear
need to
me.
check something.
I won't give you a second.
Okay,
Have you guys ever just like grabbed a Mio and then just opened it and chugged it?
What's a Mio?
Yeah, I have.
It's one of those
oh my
flavored
god.
watered additive things.
Oh,
supposed to be
Exactly
like-
the taste that
Like
you
one
get out of
little
that?
container is like 50 glasses or something.
My Mamma Mio.
I've kind of wondered what it would be like to just like drink it.
Don't.
But can you
I
chug a
think you would
sparkling
die.
water and not
Don't.
burp?
Don't.
Don't.
I've done that before.
I think
What
it's
is
on
it, bad?
parallel with trying to eat a tablespoon of cinnamon.
It's like
Oh.
no, basically
Okay.
the taste, if I could describe it, is like 99% sugar, 1%
Oh, good. What does taste like?
You want to find out? There's
You
only
really-
1%.
what is this? Some
Okay,
fucking crispy Sprite or something? Why is it spicy?
Indigath, what's happening?
Hey, Kayla,
I am casting
ever
another
drugged a
spell. I was
Mio?
working out the mods.
Mamma
I
Mio.
cast a Scolier.
we're talking about chugging.
What?
Mio.
What are you doing?
I cast a Scolier.
Where?
Smells like the bottom part of the map. Oh.
Where?
Smells like the bottom part of the map, near the bottom of the red.
Where?
The place we've been casting all of them.
Smells like right here.
He's not. Why is Sko there?
Because.
Oh wait, I thought you said Losna. What the fuck is wrong with my brain?
Because.
Okay.
I see. Give me like the 10,000th place of HP.
That's like my word of the night.
Plus or minus 1.
$10,000.
Feel that some days.
Smells like 6 plus or minus 1.
Oof. I counterspell.
I sniff.
I also sniff. Oh, never mind, I don't sniff.
You're reading DC 30 plus or minus 5.
Whom's cast?
Libimbrel.
Wrong. Whom's cast?
Oh.
Brizendrel.
Chaos control.
Brazinga.
What was the thing you said?
Pink's not feeling good.
What
It
was
should
the
feel
number?
worse.
Mr. Krabs.
Are they
What was the
you?
number?
30 plus or minus 5.
Brady's River.
Did you shoot orbs last turn, by the way? I'm fairly certain this had 4 orbs before.
Why did I just
Orbular.
make this?
Like, I really feel like these did not take their turn, but...
They
Maybe
did, they
maybe
moved,
just
but the
these
orbs are
didn't
out of
take-
range of anything useful.
Those things have.
I think I got about 50 medals in that battle.
If they're out of range of... What was your plan? Sit in
Plan
the
is to
arcade
have
aura?
No, the plan is to back up.
Resist
They've
ready.
been strafing to the right and turning. Go in
What was
3,
the plan with the
2,
orbs?
1.
No!
All fails.
I thought your DC was gonna be a 32.
No.
That's tragic.
I love to love you, baby.
What was the actual HP? 7k?
52,000.
Oh, okay. I figured it was a low ball.
Yeah, I figured you would figure that, so I did the opposite.
And
It's
it
not
didn't
about
matter
winning,
anyway.
it's about being right.
It's not about winning, it's about losing less hard.
Okay.
I think it's more about communist manifestos.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Very
let's get some.
interesting.
Happy.
Yes.
Happy.
Yes.
I cast Losna.
I got 57 medals in that battle.
Oh, that's an amount of medals.
Which or on?
The lower one?
The
Oh.
bottom one or the middle one?
No, the lower one that she's in right now.
That one's
Okay.
DC is sub 5.
Never mind, I cast it on this one.
I was like, okay, you don't get counterspelled. How much you trying to reduce within 4?
5.
Yay. I counterspell. Is this Tenderson or is this Lysandril?
Lysandril.
Okay, DC set.
Ready when you are.
Go in 3, 2, 1.
Become lowered by 1.
Bruh.
That kind of sounded like that sucked the big one.
I love ECMs, they're great. Okay, continue. Is that all?
No, I cast Losna.
Same target?
Yes.
I fucking wasted all my Arcana
Give
on
me
the
your
wrong time.
minus
The
within
one
3.
time you fucking get me.
4.
Why would you do this? DC set.
Why?
Ready when you are.
Go in
Fucking-
3, 2, 1. Was that one again?
Yes, but it failed.
I love ECMs.
Guess what I
We're
cast?
ECMing something with infinite
Losna.
chaos.
No, this is pink. Or the
Which
last
adds
two were
infinite
pink.
chaos.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
does.
No,
does.
it doesn't have infinite chaos. It just doesn't matter because it's leaving. So they can expend all of it without having
I
any
have infinite
consequence.
Oh,
chaos.
it's time limited chaos.
Okay, I cast
fine,
Losna on
I
the same
I have
target.
infinite chaos. I counterspell everything with DC 90. Cure me.
As a crucible?
How
Do
much
it.
fucking
Yeah,
proficiency? God damn.
The flag group of the Dominion proficiency.
That is not part of the flag group.
That's what they want you to think.
That's what I think. They weren't part of the
That's
flag
not
group.
only what I
If
think,
they
that's
were,
what I
then why the
believe.
fuck weren't they there earlier?
That's what it is.
That's what Yuri
I
thinks.
am cast Losna
That's
on
what
the
it
same
is.
thing.
Is it your mom?
It's
No.
4 plus or minus 3, yes.
I hate you.
If we spam comms, you can't counterspell.
DC set.
Give me
Come
a
on, Adam.
sec,
Get more than
actually,
one.
I'm
Pathetic.
stupid, hang on.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Okay, I'm ready when you are.
2, 1.
Honestly, it'd be better if you just counterspelled the Losna I'm doing next.
You get lowered by 6.
Whoa!
Yeah, okay, I was wondering when that was gonna kick in.
Yes, it kicks in when the good resist kicks in. I cast Losna.
Yeah, boy.
What's the target?
The same
Plus
one.
rep.
I can't believe you've done this. Same range or what?
Yeah.
Okay. I see how it is.
It's the range plus 1 is the
I
range
heard
that
you
get.
wanted a Titan, but I
Uh,
didn't want a Titan.
DC set. Go in
I
3.
bniff.
Go. Zala thinks it might have a DC.
Can I get party
Henderson-
bniffs?
You can
Henderson thinks
with
it's DC 20 plus or minus 6. Taps thinks it's DC 20 plus or minus 5.
Or plus or minus 23.
Plus or
You
minus
know what?
43 plus or minus 23. Actually,
go.
that might not be correct. I don't know. Ready when you are.
Go in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah! Get another 6 off that bad boy.
Homo sex. The top one's dead.
Nice! Okay, there we go. Cool.
I'm doing
So
a calm right
here's
now.
the thing.
what's up, Yuri?
I'm doing a calm. I just started Pirate Fault Raid and I have 4,000 efficiency, so
Only 4,000.
just started. I just the first
Okay,
shield just went
okay.
down. Yeah. I'm shooting
go.
for 12.
12 is the good number.
Yeah.
The highest I've ever seen is like 14.5.
You must have killed
You have to,
every
you
single
have to
thing.
go
Them.
fucking nuts. You have to like farm
One
the
sec.
enemies
I'm
to do that.
almost done, I promise.
How much negative is Artemis? Oh, not that much at all. Wow.
She's also a hull focus. It takes a bit to take down that hull.
Wow. Whole focus.
Okay, that is
gang,
it. I
Rise
end
up.
turn.
That's my favorite kind of woman.
Up, Thorsten.
Yeah.
Right,
Wow.
I need to. I
What
need
the
to
focus is
resolve
on my hull?
damage.
Kayla,
that I
are you a whole focus woman?
It took you the entirety of Adam's turn to do that?
No, I was trying not to interrupt what he was doing.
Bruh.
Wait, to do
Anyway,
what? I don't even know what
AB
that was.
table reaction. Oh boy.
Oh god.
Okay, boys, I can't do many more casting
This-
rounds like that, but
Enjoy, right?
Nixus, what is this?
Adam,
That's a note. The last Mark II exploding on atonement, waxing might, and dropping it, and it was going to drop its health below safe to jump, so that triggered the E barrier.
Adam, I have 86
Roll
Arcana,
2d2.
so
I know, I'm just saying, like,
Okay, add that to the end of your list.
my strategy of save my juice for the latter part of the battle where everyone else has run out is working
Okay.
so far, but
And then scan to decloak over by my ships. You can see the Jeff. Oh wait,
You haven't find
since
anything?
Aegir's the one that cast that shield, like that E barrier, that means that he has the nat 20s.
Man, we didn't even get.
You also get that next turn, not on your
Yeah.
current turn.
yo, pee pee poo poo, com check. I tell you, you probably shouldn't hold action for the NPC's next turn to pull Artemis because,
This one?
she will be gone next turn, and the NPCs won't have a turn before she is gone.
Yeah, Red Command goes first.
also, how long has this Zephyr been dead?
I wait for Paps to help Paul.
Like 2 turns.
Oh yeah, the last thing
Okay,
was
I'm
help pull?
Yeah, you said you would be helping pulling, right?
No, I was asked by the NPCs to help pull this, so I'm going
Also-
to help pull this.
Pull that
Is
with
that
tug
alright,
drones.
Is that how your
remember?
shield got
I
stiff
can't
hard?
pull it with tug drones.
When does
actually, I
Marmora
can't
go?
pull it with-
Is red
That's
command.
before, but that's not really
Also,
Yeah,
if
which
this
one is
has
that?
any
Initiative
engine,
36.
Okay.
if this has any engine that it couldn't do because it was stuck in DC, but it's
It
now
still had
not in
positive move
DC.
speed. It did its move speed.
Okay.
The last thing was that Waning Lights has a destination locked in for F for a jump, and it's like over here. Well, actually, no, it's
Why is there a Nova Bomb there?
because that's a projection.
Okay.
Like
I would recommend
over-
not being the only one in the area full of a million ships.
Well, they're leaving anyway.
But they still have guns until they leave.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
I have
Give me a
a
second.
quick question.
Like, this is the stuff that gets you killed consistently, Nixus. At some point, you should not do that.
The spell known as Hub,
Fine, and I'll show up
The-
over here and do fuck all.
the one that's roll off to target Blade of Marmora with a spell. What determines the enemy for that spell?
What does that mean?
Oh,
So it
good.
says that the enemy does has to roll off, but what determines enemy in that context? Is it like a
hostile intent.
hostile intent? Interesting. So I could
Artemis-
then
I
cast a hard shield on it.
Until Artemis's turn, that's a 0.
Yeah, then that happens like basically ASAP. Give me a sec.
Xena's over in.
Hey, Coin, can you do me a favor and copy a rectangle that I just drew? Sorry for the aids, but I kind of need it.
Like, copy it where?
The one that I just drew around Artemis.
Yeah, that's not a location.
Put it just like right here. I don't know.
Who's
Otherwise I
Cassie
can
R
control
Us?
What?
Who is Cassie R Us?
Oh,
Never mind, Coin. I can't.
I'm not sure who
Well,
they
I
are,
can't
but I've seen
move
them
that
around
one.
quite a lot, like a while ago.
He's got 2800 PvP battles.
Okay, so for example, it's not hostile intent if I cast a hard shield on it.
Would count that as a hostile action.
You
'Cause I know
would
what
count
you're-
that?
Yes, because you're doing that for double damage.
Oh, okay.
It already has a
magic
hard
is
shield on it
able
right now.
to
So how is that?
identify-
How is that any different than anything it is right now?
What?
If it already has a hard shield,
Yeah, it
And
already
add
has
another
void
hard
shields
shield
up on
on.
it. So how would that be a hostile intent thing?
Because you're doing it for the purpose of, I assume, double damage or preventing support ships from doing anything.
The enemy knows what we're doing and why we're doing it. The enemy can read our minds. Fucking Darren Haynes was right.
We're all
Screams and growing intensity
Yeah, that-
shoots self.
Okay, I have drawn the direction that I would like to try and pull. I am latched onto the front, or sorry, the back of Artemis. Sorry, I was looking at the cabin light thing over here. Yeah, I'm just trying to not crush the Zephyr boy. I have
Probably
my
give you like
roll
a
ready.
piloting check as part of your thing.
Okay, so something
Okay.
without hostile intent then does not have to roll that.
What are
that
you
off.
trying to do?
Me or Battlestar?
Battlestar.
Okay.
I would like to cast a spell on Blade of Marmora, but
Then you
considering
have to do the check.
what if it's not hostile intent? For example, I'm moving it out of Archangel detonation range. That's not a hostile thing.
It.
okay, think about it
No,
like this.
it's if you're trying to grab the enemy's flagship and move it, they're taking that as hostile.
I'm moving it backwards outside of Archangel detonation range.
They don't want to be moved.
So the spell is willingly selects its own targets?
Yes, it reads our minds. Kazarix has the ability to read our minds. Darren Haynes was right.
Okay, Coin, I have my rolls ready.
So the spell is like sentient and decides
know when
what
you're
spells
ready for
is
that.
and is not like hostile?
It is
or-
GM's discretion for whether or not it is hostile and takes
Okay.
effect there. Like, if you got Itrakai targeted by a Chaos Malphinae to move you backwards 50,000 feet, is that hostile?
That
There might be
depends.
an open bomb in front of you.
That depends. Yeah, exactly. Am I about to get fucked by ordnance that I have a good reason? Like, there are a lot of reasons why that would not be hostile intent right now.
Arcana has
Oh,
been
hey, I
proven
don't
to
wanna
be
break
capable
the
of
ship
determining the
apart.
future,
I would like
so...
to loot it.
If you're trying to Malphinae Blade of Marmora anywhere, you have to do the check.
Okay, what if I cast a different spell on it?
Give me the circumstance. What are you trying to cast?
1 second.
What if we try to cast Malphinae on it to move it closer towards Artemis?
Blade of Marmora does not want to be moved by anyone besides itself.
Darn it, I can't, like, send it 50,000 feet.
I'm ready.
Okay. Do your engine check and a piloting check.
You detect lemon dam amped
Get ready.
on both of them, yes. Marked it off. I'm running low on numbers here now.
Sure. You have a plus 18 going backwards?
Oh, shit, sorry.
How?
Yes, I do. I can turn and then strafe there.
That's still not forwards. Like, you need to do 180.
I can do that, and then I can do this.
Also, just saying, it is worth breaking apart this battleship to save Artemis.
That's true. That's true.
I'll give you that.
Acceptable.
That'll do.
Acceptable. I'm gonna clear out
For
my
now.
drawing spam. I tugging hard.
I'm at 1999 Xeno
Sorry.
chips.
Oh,
That sounded very
I'm.
funny.
If you knew the mass of the object I was dragging,
on?
I think
you
you
were
would.
tugging on?
Oh,
Are you bragging, Paul?
Hey, yeah.
Not
I actually I am.
Are you flexing?
I am flexing.
On all them haters.
If you knew the mass of my what I was tugging on.
Hey,
It is
it's
shaped
thick.
a bit like a peen. It has 2 little balls at the back and everything. However, it is female.
Yeah.
Alright.
I have a quick
Battlestar,
question.
you want to try to take your turn now?
Why
or
is
save it for
the
tomorrow?
Quedjmamorkul spell? Why can that summon an orb that gets placed somewhere? It says. Wait.
What?
Oh, is that a different spell? What the fuck? Which one is the Chaos Orb of fucking death? Which row?
Oh, fucking death. Oh, so it.
27, I think?
That does not sound like it should be. It should work the way you've been using it.
I was
And
just going to
also-
cast a target location. Yeah. That
And
creates a
also-
location where the spell is taking effect.
Where does it say? Oh, it's a mod. Never mind. Okay, I have another question about it. So you've said sometimes that it's attacking 8 to 10 times. However, it says that the max shot number is determined by X minus 1, where X is the chaos focus level, and focus levels don't go past 6.
Unless there are engines involved. Keep in mind that spell has had a minor rework at some point. So
Okay.
More
Never mind
modern
then.
ones typically only shoot like 5 or so times. Marmora does in fact have some stuff that messes with that.
Okay.
Oh, we're now.
Uh-huh.
Did that change last night?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So, wow. I kind of wish Blue Command wasn't dead, but I also kind of don't.
I'm glad that the enemy has fewer casters.
I wish I...
Yeah, but I could do something pretty effective if it wasn't dead. And now I'm mostly
I can do
stuck
this
with-
effective thing when the enemy casters are dead called
I'm
casting
a
better
fucking
and
idiot. I
living.
should have put Plasmanet
I'm pretty sure he's
on.
gonna try to like
Blue-
ECM it.
I should have put Plasmanet on Blue Command. That way, if they drag it, they break it apart.
Is that because of being downed or because of the B branch shit? Or both?
Probably some of both.
Okay. That's not
Mostly
my turn.
being downed, like
Yeah.
that's probably
Okay.
super not fun for a clan star.
Me too! Me too!
You were a clan star.
I've been
Okay,
down.
so if I system override a Crucible, what proficiency am I working with? The operator's proficiency or what?
Your own proficiency. The engineer that is hacking.
Okay.
Need to find a hacking specialist.
Seems kind of weird. But...
Ask the
Oh, wait,
Cryan
that would be a
territories.
Cryan. I bet they do fucking like.
I also bet they do the sex. Otherwise, the Cryan would have died out a long
How
time ago.
like what portion of their engineers do you think
Perhaps was that
are,
you?
like have advantage
Holy
on
There's
hacking?
a possibility.
Was that your vocal cords?
There's a possibility.
Okay, so a Crucible adds
their
a base
command
plus 20,
group or something.
and
They
Itrikai doesn't have a
fucking-
Crucible on it, so would I have like
Advantage
the
on hacking.
21 proficiency base to work with, or would I have like
You'd have the 21
one?
base.
Okay, yeah. I will hack Pink Command.
Intriguing.
Comms roll up.
Beat a 39.
I think I will. Not. I do it again.
What?
Wow, this is
I have 2 hacking modules.
No.
not loading.
Oh,
very well.
okay. That's bad. That is bad. Okay, let's see here. I will cast a spell.
Walk.
No, not that one, the one below it.
Ah, okay. You are funny, man.
Might as well be the name of a spell. I don't speak Klingon.
What spell you casting?
First
the
thing
undefeatable.
first is what DC does it take to move a dead ship? 10.
Depends on the size.
An Artemis-sized ship.
Bit more than 10.
Would you say, for example, 12?
Oh my god, you just gave me
I
a really
would say
bad thought,
more like
Battlestar.
16.
Naughty thought.
Okay.
You just gave me a really bad idea.
Uh-oh. Naughty, naughty.
Disgusting.
Do you
would
want
say
to be
60.
DM'd?
Fuck.
And
19
since
in the
this
current area.
19 in the current area, okay.
Battlestar, do you want to be DM'd with the idea you gave me?
Sure. Well, my Vardo won't help with that, but my Vardo was not cast correctly because I didn't know that was how that worked. However, this does work correctly.
Okay, I'm done creaming my gaze for tonight.
I will cast a spell. First things first. Some good old instability. Oh, good.
Oh god, it took like fucking 15 minutes for it to load this screen. Oh god. My computer.
Spell you cast him?
Chaos Mountain A.
I love me some gauche, I think.
What the fuck are you
Goat
trying to rep farm
gush.
me now? Interesting.
I'm trying to
Target
rep farm
Artemis?
the Astronomicon remaining on our team.
I am, yes.
I'm sorry,
I
you
am
want the
indeed
Astronomicon on your
Targeting
team?
Artemis.
For some reason.
Can't believe this. Vomit dice. How far are you trying to move her?
Plus
Give
or
me-
minus.
Plus minus like 2,000.
Also, where
How
are you
much
getting
fucking
11
juice do I
dice
have?
from? Don't you only have 3 casters on the map?
I have 4.
Wow, I cannot afford this. You
If you
smell
can't afford a
some-
spell, you don't cast it. What?
No, that's not it. That's not it. Let's see here. I need some caster calc.
Oh, what the fuck? What do you mean the name Nixus is already taken?
What?
Rip. Rip.
In
Nix
what
is
game?
the noble then, I don't know.
Borderlands 3.
What kind of plus or minus did you say?
Like 2K.
Bruh, you know what else is drugs? I can't be Pappy McBites for Borderlands because Switch thinks that Pappy McBites contains profanity.
What's the
Wow, imagine
profanity?
having a name that's considered profane.
But I
Where's the
can be
profanity?
Mommy McBites though. Like what?
Where is the profanity?
There's
in
something
Pappy?
wrong with Pappy.
Where? What? Like what?
I don't know.
You smell some 2,000 plus or minus 2,000.
Bro. I see. Sure, I counterspell.
Sniff and Orf.
Battlestar.
I cannot see any.
Oh, hang on.
22, 22.
If you can do that. Wait, can you do that?
Yeah. It'll
Okay.
be close,
I can
buddy.
mouth a name more aggressively then.
It'll be close, buddy, but,
What's the range you predict now?
how fast is your counterspell going?
You can do 1.5.
1.5. I think you get counterspelled.
Okay. The range
I need the real
increases-
range from Battlestar.
Yeah, the range increases to 4,000 plus or minus 2,000. Yeah.
Okay.
I think I have Drex next time. Fuck.
Give me your DC within 6 com.
You're gonna have to give me a little bit more time. I need to figure out how much I can afford to dump.
That's a
Okay,
nice
Bellsky.
88 instability you have.
Yeah.
He has that across 2 crucibles, though.
Crucibling. That's crucible bullshit.
I don't know if I can do that the amount of times that you have an amount for.
Well, then probably we should aim to do this once.
I understand. Allow me to cantillate her. Yampus.
I'm gonna feel really bad for a strike cruiser, maybe. Does this have a held action?
It hasn't used its hull healing. It can res if you get it next to it.
It might be worth breaking apart 2 strike cruisers.
It's a strike cruiser and a battle cruiser. If you're going sideways.
What is the law ruling on that? Are we gonna get court-martialed if we do that? Just to know what we're getting into.
Kuzrain greater than
Strike
randos?
cruiser.
Oh
I mean,
yeah,
on the
Calm, if you
battlefield,
want.
sacrifice plays
Yeah,
are
I mean,
things that happen.
People didn't make weird.
Yeah, also, whether or
Yeah.
not it's Kuthrain, one turn of Artemis being down too long kills, like, an entire battlecruiser's crew over again, like, twice.
No, Calm. If
Just
if
from
you
the-
don't like
Over like
Kuzrain,
10 times.
we can
I
just
can't hear
not
you, Calm.
revive him, and then he dies, and then you don't.
Bruh.
Some
I don't hate
questionable
him.
shit.
I don't hate him that much, okay?
Okay.
Wait, why do you hate Kuthrain?
I think Paps gets some
I
minus
just think
boy
it's-
point for saying that.
Is it even better to Malthane her towards the support ship, or just Malthane her backwards?
As long as she's not red, I will get
Yeah,
her.
but Blade of Marmora moves at 5,000 feet a turn.
I know, so just
I like
make
how
her
you
not
add
in the
500
red
feet
area.
each time.
I said 4,500 the whole session. 4,500
said
4,000.
4,000.
You said 4,000, then 4,500, and now it's 5k.
I've definitely said it at least 5 times, so there's no way I've been adding 500 each time. Otherwise, I'd be claiming it's going 7k.
Okay.
Start claiming it's going 7k then. Come on.
What's the within that I have to give after you sniff?
6.
6. Fuck. I think you sniff, DC 14 plus or minus 6.
Interesting play. Okay. Okay, resist ready. Go in 3, 2, 1.
Nice.
Good.
That's a tragic time to roll for.
I gotcha. Alright, it's been paid for.
Good.
Okay.
So yeah, this is something I need to ask the
Okay.
NPCs.
So
Is
what
it
the fuck's
better?
happening?
Is it better to go this way and hope to get rezzed, or this way and get rezzed a little later but be farther away from red?
That's a good question.
I would vote farther away from red.
Yeah, I guess.
As long as nothing kills our Vecnus
That-
while
that
it's over
support
there,
ship
I can
is-
res it before the crew die.
The Dracoja support ship is also very fast, so it can move. So what happens?
Artemis moves 6,000 feet in the direction you desire. As the NPCs. How about that?
Okay. Tom, give me a piloting check.
No, I'm okay.
Just
Not an acceptable answer. What?
The
Okay,
system
yeah.
has been
give me a
cheated.
sec.
Just say yeah, no. I don't really feel like it.
Give me 1 sec. Okay.
It's that
piloting
one
check.
text conversation. It's like, I'm breaking up with you. Nah.
26.
No, you can't just nah that. I'm breaking
You're
up
fine.
with you. How does it feel to not have a girlfriend? I wouldn't know. Ask someone else. No, you are not dating me. Nah.
I think you just got a lot of rep from Tempora.
I
As the spell
think
fires
we
off, a
just-
class 1 Titan yeets.
I think we just got a lot of rep with
Yeah,
Artemis.
I think we did.
And Kuthrain.
Yeah.
The reason Tempora doesn't like Kuthrain is because, like, Kuthrain just got a Klein Star and he feels like he
Alright,
knows
here's
stuff
a quick
better than-
question. If I Malfinate this Archangel, will you detonate it?
What? I guess.
Oh my god!
No, I would not detonate it in that position.
You
'Cause that is
wouldn't?
a D2 to kill my stealth group.
If I Malfinate it this way, it's a D2.
Yes. Because it explodes, and then it's a D2, and this one dies, and then these die.
Ah.
So you'd have to Malfinate both of
Well,
them.
lucky for you, that's a
Ew.
very iffy if because Chaos Law's the 30-second cast time and me not use fucking adapt points.
Yeah, I don't know. My shirt's small, but.
What? Was that fucking
Okay.
like Polish or something?
Alright, let's see here.
Polish.
I attempt to grapple
Norwegian?
this this dread.
Green check.
Am I in talk to myself?
Yes.
No. Oh.
Okay.
You gotta grapple.
Yes.
I want to move
Sorry if you
in
can't call him a moron.
it as much as I can.
An engine check. I've give you like 200 feet.
Come with me, I guess. Yeah. I'm trying, man. I guess it's like that was kind of strafey, so I have to move like that.
Time to wreck shop on that hoe, as they say.
That is not what they say.
Yeah, it is.
Depends who they are.
There was a story my political science professor told. He
I'll tell
had
your
a
political science teacher a story.
he had a student who was like, he didn't say this, but pretty ghetto, and he was like struggling in the class or whatever. But then one day he, like on a test day, he came in like super pumped, right? And the professor asked like, "Hey, you like in a good mood or something?" And he goes, "Yeah, I'm about to wreck shop on that hoe." And my professor was just like, "Interesting." And then later, the professor was just like walking to his office or something, like a separate day, and he saw that same student coming out of the elevator, and he goes, "Wreck shop on that hoe," and in front of like other teachers too. And the student
What?
just goes, "Hey, that's my nick right there."
Good.
In front of like 3 other professors.
I ask Orion if he desires to move towards the right at all.
The right.
Yeah.
Because
if he does, I have to get out of his way.
no.
Okay. Then I will.
Fuck this game. I don't even fucking remember.
Ryan kind of wants Aurelian Soul to not be between him and the enemy while Aurelian Soul's
Oh,
on
it's
no
another
health.
XCOM life.
I see. So if anything, he's trying to move left.
Yeah.
Alright. Good to know.
What Orion really wants is someone to be within 8k of him.
I think the enemies learn not to be in that range.
Yeah, you had your shot. Unfortunately, they all know you're awake now, so...
Let's see here. I can't shoot through that, right? Yeah, okay. So.
That's through 2 down ships, a hard shield, and a hard shield
Well,
on a Titan.
okay, yeah, the hard shields is what I was asking about, not the down ships. I guess I shoot your guns. And by that I mean it's plasma round time.
Subsystem damage, man.
Not the engines?
On a defense platform. Interesting choice.
Oh.
Oh. Speaking of subsystem damage, I forgot how many burns you're supposed to have.
You're burning a subsystem that's at 0 health.
Yeah, but I need to keep track
Let's
of how
keep it
much
that way.
there is.
Hey, Adam.
Yeah.
I am in queue for 130 minutes. Can you invite me towards the end of the pre-SecCon time?
Fine, just give it away.
Not doing SecCon tonight.
Oh,
No,
you're
we're not doing SecCon.
What?
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 I assume Adam is making the wing, is what you're doing.
I
It
am.
could have been for PvE. You don't know. Why don't you roll for it, Weather Boy?
Okay, if
Huh?
you don't care about the actual damage to your shield emitter, then I don't care as well, because I'm fairly certain I know how much there's supposed to be there right now.
Okay.
What I do care about is whether or not you care about that. So, do you care or not?
Care.
What?
I don't care.
Okay.
Wait.
There's not enough
who
shield
else
heals
has a
on the
shield?
map to refill Marmora's health bar.
The support ships are just like, yeah, we're throwing all heals somewhere else.
Who is Hell X?
Okay,
in Spell Conflict?
that's it pretty much.
Oh, probably Van Hell X.
I know for a fact Paps can't do a 20-minute turn, so let's save that for Monday.
Why is Latham named She Doesn't Love Hell X?
Van Helix is that's a guy. It's like saying
Yeah. But like,
it's like saying
what caused this?
she doesn't love Yuri.
I know.
Why
I'm
doesn't she
saying
love
what
Yuri?
caused this.
I kind of thought about asking Galleon to hack Blade of Marmora again, but she seemed really annoyed last time I talked to her. Which is probably because she's really annoyed right now and doesn't like us very much.
That's how she came into this fight, and then she saw that you were supporting Abaddon.
Abaddon is supporting us, not the other way around.
I'm sure she is super aware of that distinction.
I'm sure she is super aware of a person randomly yang-gating into our combat area and helping us.
Lower King Gate.
I thought it was a yang gate.
I don't think the gate was. But, you know my memory's shit.
Just
So
one of the
probably
random
was.
Goja boys. Okay. I'm required elsewhere. I won't be
Can
around.
you
for
just
SecCon,
give me move
so-
access to those?
That would be incredibly racist. I
It
can't
would make
believe you
your
would
life
ask
so much easier.
such a horrendous question.
Like, I'm not gonna. It doesn't change anything. I take my damage from them every
your
time.
mom.
I know I'm going to have that spell for the rest of the combat encounter. Like,
I mean, if it lasts long enough, you won't. Okay, you should have control over that one.
okay, yeah. Oh, good.
Let's
It's
see.
named if he shoot, he take
We have
damage.
the spoon. Kayla has a spoon in Minecraft.
I'm headed
Yeah,
to
alright, thanks.
Foff.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
My ears.
Frick.
I blame Paps.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna head to Foff as well. Actually, I might hang
So,
around.
I accomplished my objective here. Artemis gets another turn where she's not slurp.
Glorpity borpity.
Imagine wanting the Astronomicon, a Titan, and Artemis to be on
And
the team.
Kuthrain,
Details.
who is on the bottom of that list in my mind. Yes, he is.
Yeah, that's.
There's some
an
spicy
accurate
shit,
list.
some pretty spicy. There's some really spicy shit, some pretty spicy shit, some pretty spicy shit, and like Kuthrain in that list.
I would take the Astronomicon over Kuthrain. Out of game. I'm sure the Imperial family has other priorities, but
Yeah, well, I'm sure the Imperial family would like to know that I saved Kuthrain from being slipstreamed.
so I think you'll find that Kuthrain's magnificent leadership allowed the day to be won. I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's what we can tell the public, but
That is what the
Definitely-
propaganda machine is gonna say.
definitely Orion and Artemis know otherwise.
And that's what matters. 'cause
Artemis-
Don't be surprised when the propaganda machine is just like, yep, there's all the Imperials.
Artemis definitely. I don't care what the propaganda machine has to say. The propaganda machine is probably doing better than us telling the public the truth, but the Imperials should definitely know that
Hey.
the only turn Kuthrain rolls above a 10 to coordinate the strategic operation is when he's on a ship that's incapacitated.
Hey, he rolled over a 10, like, twice.
One for initiative and one for the Geller field.
No, besides the initiative. He did it twice, because you guys got big Armageddon gun rounds twice, and you wouldn't have got that if you rolled below 10. Okay, see y'all around.
And one of those two was while Artemis was fucking destroyed.
This
Down.
was good session, but I have a lot of
If you guys want
invisibility.
some post-session rambles, I might actually be down for that tonight, but it'll be, like, after SecCon, probably.
Yeah,
I
maybe.
see.
See you
We'll
around.
have to see.
Imagine
Hey, are you coming to SecCon? Pappy MacBit? Oh.